Go. Okay. Hello, everybody. Sorry, just making some Mr. Noodles so I can have a little snack before we watch Monday Night Raw from Monday. And then since they're in Saudi Arabia, then SmackDown's on at noon where I am. So hopefully it'll lead right into it. Just doing some prep beforehand. So we're just going to make some Mr. Noodles. So at least have a snack to have. Because it's always good to have a snack or something while you're watching, especially this early in the morning because it's like almost 10 o'clock. And thought I'd wear my Triple H shirt today. And tomorrow being the Rumble, this should be a very interesting go-home show for each. Oh, sounds like a kettle. Go. And look. There we go. The only interruption that we'll get is possibly a phone call I'll get, but I'll mute the stream when that happens. But all right. Let's get this
You and me, rematch, Royal Rumble. If you want to rematch with me, I want you to put your career on the line. But the Royal Rumble is official. Becky Lynch, she defends against Maxine. How was that? Becky Lynch survives with the title. The carrier right on her. I'd like you to have fun back. Because you've been under the suspension. Because I'd like to talk to him eye to eye like a man. You better be on your best behavior. In the top man of that World Heavyweight Championship, Balor.
I was so happy to see Balor's OG theme back, even if it was just for one night.
Live Mondays.
Oh, edited from a previous live stream. Okay. Don't.
Less than a month ago, in a parking lot in Riyadh, Saudi Arabia, WWE started building a stadium for this Saturday's Royal Rumble.
So,
Season stadium at KFD. The King Abdul fans of the backdrop for the Royal Rumble this Saturday.
Scotiabank Arena in Toronto. Hell yeah.
But tonight, we are 6,600 miles away from Riyadh, Toronto, Ontario, Canada, at the Scotiabank Arena for Monday Night Raw. The Women's World Champion is here. Stephanie McCurry returned at Saturday night's main event to Fort Judgment Day's chances at tag team gold. She's in a huge 6-woman tag team matchup tonight. The former 12-time tag team champions
New Day.
Kofi Kingston, Xavier Woods, the New Day in a fatal 4-way match to determine the number 1 contenders for the Usos tag team titles. And the vision is here. Mick Bronson Reed, Logan Paul, Austin Theory, Paul Heyman, and Braun Breaker. Breaker's been invited back to Monday Night Raw by General Manager Adam Pearce.
Oh, it's not going to end well.
Suspension here live tonight. And you are looking live at the Scotiabank Arena in Toronto.
I was there for SummerSlam in 2019.
853 WWE fans are here for Monday Night Raw, live on Netflix.
And again, why pay to go see it when I could watch it from home for 1/10 the price? Like, tickets for Raw and SmackDown are insane. I'd much rather pay my Netflix subscription just so I can watch it. I started compiling my lists for the Rumble. I just want to see who declares and stuff. Just so I can add to my...
AJ Styles made it clear that 2026 is the final year of his illustrious career. But he wants a year-long farewell tour. Doesn't want it to end this Saturday at the Royal Rumble. But Corey, he puts his career on the line against Gunther. AJ Styles finds himself in a familiar situation of having...
I love how WWE is literally building an arena.
One-on-one with the career killer, the ring general. The odds may be stacked against AJ Styles. If anyone is built to overcome adversity, it's the phenomenal one.
I think today I'm going to sit in a chair because my back is just killing me.
Styles with an incredible matchup against one of his longtime rivals this past Saturday night at Saturday Night's main event, Shinsuke Nakamura.
Oh. It's over there. Okay. Oh. Yeah, that's much better. Much better. And in a couple months, I'll have a proper desk, so we can start getting a proper setup going. So then I can sit at the desk.
Welcome to Monday Night Raw! That feels good to say. I gotta be honest. But there's a man in the back that would claim that would be the last time I'd ever say it. Yeah, Gunther claims he's going to end my WWE career at the Royal Rumble. That is his plan, but I'm not going anywhere. Now, I've made it clear. I didn't hide it from you. I said it loud that 2026 will be the year that AJ Styles retires.
Yep.
Listen, I'm not talking about retirement because I'm trying to upset you. I'm saying it so that we can enjoy it together. John Cena showed me that it can take a year to say goodbye. 2025 was the year of John Cena. There is no reason why 2026 can't be the year of AJ Styles. There are locker rooms of men all over the world that I'd love to wrestle one more time. I want to be world champion one more time. Listen, I'm not saying Gunther isn't good. My back is against the wall, yes. What I'm saying is, he is not phenomenal.
You know how hard it is to avoid, like, spoilers from Monday Night Raw? Oh, come on, Toronto, you can be louder than that. Cult of personality. Cult of personality. There we go, Toronto. I was in that arena for SummerSlam 2019. That's how I know they could be louder.
Am I here yet? We're going to get there. I have known this man for 20 plus years. We've been friends, we've been enemies. I'm happy to say that now, 2026, there's nothing but respect here between us, right, AJ? So I gotta publicly come on and ask you, what are you doing, man? Put your career on the line against Gunther. If it doesn't go your way, that means the Phenomenal One's career is over. And I like to think that guys like me and you still got a lot of gas left in the tank. There's still a lot of moments to make in front of all these people. There's still time and place to say things like, is it great to be alive in Toronto on a Monday night? Or what?
Unless you're the Maple Leafs. Oh my God, I'm surprised he doesn't troll Toronto.
Selfishly, I've watched your career, the entirety of our friendship, and I look at Saturday like, gosh, man, the stakes are just too high. Are you saying you do not think I can beat Gunther? Is that what you're saying? Did I say that? Is that what I said? You implied it. That's the way I took it. I'm not saying that. I know you can help. I know you can beat Gunther. I saw you beat Gunther. The world saw you raise Gunther, but we also saw you not get your hand raised. We saw the referee raise Gunther's hand. And look, man, if it doesn't go your way, Saturday, that means CM Punk and AJ Styles never get to go one-on-one in a WWE ring.
I see where he's going with this.
I know you don't mean it that way, but to me, it comes across disrespectful. I'm not trying to be disrespectful. I'm being selfish, if anything. How about this? What? I know I can beat Gunther, and I know I can beat you. Well, there it is. But again, man, you can hardly be the good team twice. If on Saturday it doesn't go your way, you don't get to prove to yourself and everybody else that you can beat CM Punk. So, gosh, AJ, I don't know what to do.
You two are awesome.
So, let's just say we do fight tonight. Okay? And I beat you after I beat Gunther, then I'm the number one contender for that championship.
If you haven't seen him and AJ Lee's like Hot Ones versus, so good.
Toronto, I won this title November 1st, and I said that I was going to be a fighting champion.
Hell yeah.
If me and you are going to do this right here tonight in Toronto, it's going to be for the belt.
There we go, Toronto.
Okay, so just to recap, live on Netflix on a Monday night from the Scotiabank Arena in Toronto, a phenomenal one, AJ Styles versus CM Punk for the World Heavyweight Championship. It sounds like we got a main event. Hell yeah! General Manager Adam Pearce, I'm begging you, make it official tonight. Two dreams could be fulfilled here on Monday Night. CM Punk, now his match that he wants for AJ Styles, and AJ Styles can once again win the world title. Here's Styles on for the first time ever in a WWE win. Two superstars who have defined a generation. AJ Styles, CM Punk for the World Heavyweight Championship. It just doesn't get any bigger than this. AJ Styles said this last year at WWE. He wants to meet some of his all-time great rivals. CM Punk perhaps tonight, just like this past Saturday night at Saturday Night's Main Event.
Oh, they're going to keep recapping Saturday Night's Main Event show.
We are live in Montreal, Quebec, Canada. Welcome.
Apparently it was just as cold there as it was here.
As personal as it comes, Jacob Punk will come to the road. Oh, wait a minute! Jacob Punk, wasting little time, attacking Cody Rhodes before this matchup begins.
Netflix, your closed captioning is hilarious. Instead of McIntyre, it's back in time. It literally says back in time. It was a given, but still, I'm so happy. I mean, they were in Montreal. Like, I hope he does. Oh my god. I will be so happy.
Gentlemen, based on what happened at Saturday night's main event, we have this 6-woman tag team matchup. The Judgment Day versus Rhea Ripley, Io Sky, and Stephanie McCurr. Live next.
Okay. See, if I open my curtain, it's gonna be so bright in here. You guys aren't gonna be able to see me. Oh, we got Lillian. Oh, we got Lillian. Nice. Okay, that would have been worth the price of admission right there.
Five of the 6 women in this matchup will be a part of the Women's Royal Rumble match this coming Saturday from Riyadh, Saudi Arabia. Stephanie McCurr, the one woman who will not be in the Royal Rumble match because, Corey, she's the champ. She's going to sit back and wait to see who wins the Rumble because their winner, they challenge her at WrestleMania. There's no doubt Loud Primero will be watching the matchup like a hawk, trying to figure out who will potentially step up and challenge her for her coveted Women's World Championship. But all 3 of these women, although in Northern goals, need to get through tonight in one piece. The question is, are Io, Rhea, and Stephanie greater than the sum of their parts? Because we know Judgment Day are functioning as a cohesive unit. Liv Morgan delivering instructions in the ear of Big Sexy. That's what she called herself. Raquel Rodriguez and Perez here as well for the Judgment Day. You mentioned Judgment Day. Just a solid team. And you can make an argument that stems from Finn Balor's performance last week on Monday Night Raw, pushing CM up to the absolute limit, very nearly becoming World Heavyweight Champion. That sort of performance will inspire a clubhouse, will inspire a locker room, and could do a lot for the mentalities of the 3 ladies in front of our desk. You want to talk about performances? How about the performances of all these women in the Royal Rumble last year? Roxanne Perez, as she steps up to the apron, entered the Royal Rumble last year and set a record. An hour, 7 minutes, and 47 seconds, the longest in history. Also last year, Liv Morgan, she lasted an hour and 7 minutes. Io Sky last year, 1 hour, 6 minutes, 45 seconds. Record-setting performances as Io Sky starts things off with Roxanne Perez in this matchup. Those records are all well fit at the end of the day. All 6 of them, particularly, excluding Stephanie McCurr, are only concerned about winning the Royal Rumble, heading to WrestleMania, the pinnacle of this industry. Big right hand by Io rocks the jaw of the crowd. It's an electric crowd tonight in Toronto. Nearly 18.
Always is a freaking raucous crowd in Toronto.
Look at the feisty Roxanne Perez going after Scott.
Toronto is a good crowd, man. Always.
Next level teamwork from the Judgment Day. That's what this matchup's going to boil down to. Attack man, and here comes Liv Morgan, the 2-time world champion, who's had success in Saudi Arabia. Remember, She won the first ever Crown Jewel Championship back in 2023. She also won her first Women's World Championship in Saudi Arabia. And then some back elbows from Raquel Rodriguez into the sky. And Raquel has been as physical and intense as we've ever seen her the past few weeks.
I agree with you. We've known for many years that Raquel has all the tools. Now it seems like she's finally locked in focus.
And here comes the Women's World Champion, Stephanie McCarron, with a drop kick to Liv Morgan. Followed up with a clothesline. And ladies and gentlemen, we're being told that we have breaking news now here on Monday Night Raw. Up over the top, Liv Morgan, Stephanie McCarron. With a big leg drop to Liv Morgan. Here's the cover. From the both legs and a kick out. Corey, gentlemen, Brad Pierce has made the match official. Our main event tonight will be for the World Heavyweight Championship. AJ Styles versus CM Punk.
What an unbelievable surprise tonight in Toronto. Reversal by Bob Rivera and a snap suplex.
Nice suplex by the champ. And now Roxanne Perez trying to cause a distraction. And Stephanie McCarron cannot wait to get her hands on Raquel Rodriguez, but that's not going to happen right here.
McCarron needs to keep her emotions in check because the Judgment Day will capitalize on the slightest of errors.
Morgan back into the ring. Another suplex delivered by the champ. Liv Morgan looks for better luck this year in the Royal Rumble match. She's been runner-up in that event on 2 separate occasions. And looking for the devil's kiss, and Raquel Rodriguez not going to let it happen.
Bronco's going to use a kicker like that last night.
There's a 6-woman tag team matchup underway, and the Judgment Day has been dominating the women's champion, Stephanie McCarron. Nice moonsault. Roxanne's cover. Kick out at 2.5. That was close, and Roxanne may have a reason to be upset here.
Eddie Arango was right there in a bird's eye view of the situation. Prodigy certainly thinks she should have picked up the W in that instance.
Well, can you imagine being the world champion tonight?
Certainly put Roxanne Perez right at the front of the line.
Stephanie trying to fight back now, creating some space. Needs to make it. To the corner and tap one of the tag champs in.
Got Roxy right under the chin with that kick, but Care desperately needs to make a tag. Liv Morgan from the outside. Brilliant.
And that allows Roxanne Perez to prevent McCann from making the tag. Great move by Morgan. These two can't stand each other. One rivalry with Rhea and Liv. And now, from behind, Raquel Rodriguez dropping Rhea into the steel steps.
A perfectly laid trap by the Judgment Day. I'm telling you, that's going to be the difference in this matchup. The Judgment Day are all working toward one goal.
Meanwhile, Roxanne Perez continues to beat down Stephanie McCarron. Sends her into the corner. Fouls it up with an uppercut. Tag made. Here comes the woman who calls herself Big Sexy, Raquel Rodriguez. Stephanie, rolled out of the way. Raquel hit hard. Tag made by Liv. And now Morgan, legal backbreaker.
Backbreaker from Bob Rivera as she desperately inches toward the corner to Io Sky.
Io and Roxanne now legal. Up comes a genius in the sky.
Showtays all over the place. Face first goes Perez.
Raquel paid for that. Io all fired up. Into the corner. It's up out on the apron. Roxanne got caught with a kick. Now Io. Missile drop kick from the top. Into a kick up. Io's got them on their feet in Toronto. Incoming. Oh, try attack. And that could be it. Io looking for over the moonsault. Meanwhile, Liv Morgan getting Roxanne out of harm's way, and Io may have tweaked her knee.
Perhaps a knee, perhaps an ankle. Either way, Io avoided disaster. Gets in a save for Perez. Beautiful butterfly backbreaker.
Knee right to the spine. Roxanne wisely rolling out to the apron.
Look at Liv Morgan feeding the apron to Roxanne so she can hang out for dear life. That's a level of chemistry that has to be developed organically. Naturally, Perez to the eyes of Io Sky. And the official dealing with the apron. And now Roxanne Perez setting up for a double team. Cold breaker. Yeah, time rushing leg sweep. Here's the cover. And a kick out by Sky at 2. Perez just sacrificed herself to take McCarron on the equation for the moment. Liv unable to score the 3 count. Morgan wanted oblivion. Io out of the way just in time. Now Liv trying to prevent Io from making an attack. Rhea Ripley was back up on the apron. Trying to track Sky in the corner. Io Sky creates space. That was a chance. Tag. Here comes the Eradicator. Rhea Ripley. Full away slam to Morgan. There's going to be hell to pay, I believe, for Watchalong. But rocks the jaw of Rodriguez. Ami able to muscle up with Morgan.
Razor's edge right into.
Here comes Perez trying to capitalize on the situation. Looking for pump rocks. But Rhea Ripley able to counter. Face first into the knee. What a lariat from Ripley. Now a kick right to the face of Raquel. Rhea Ripley taking everybody out. After the apron, big forearm. Rhea's going to go up to the top rope now. Rhea looking to fly. Ripley, this is one kick of the roll. Drops Rodriguez out of the way. Meanwhile, Morgan trying to pull herself up. Trying to catch Ripley from behind. Rhea with a right hand. Looking for riptide. Morgan lands on her feet. The benches live on the jaw. Then now from the second rope, went for the tornado. Can't drop Rhea right on the top of her head. Covered out by Morgan. Io Sky saves the matchup. That's exactly what Io did because Ami was a gunner after that DDT from Morgan. Face first goes Io, but they're now entering the frame. Eat the feet. Now Rodriguez with a big boot. Oh my goodness. Raquel looking to take out the women's champion. McCare hanging on to the top rope, lands on the apron. Rodriguez now set up over the top and to the floor. Raquel right out here in front of us. Another kick to the chin by the women's champion. Look out, look out. Stephanie McCare trying to head up to the top rope, recovers. Raquel Rodriguez taken out. That slip could have proven disastrous, but McCare was able to recover just in time. I think the ankle might still be bothering the women's world champion. Good one for Willie. I believe Roxanne made the tag. Rhea just shrugged off Liv and a tough block from Roxy from behind. Now Perez. Double team coming. Over the coat breaker again. Rhea able to thwart it as Io Sky delivers offense. Ripley able to muscle up Perez into a headbutt. Rhea with riptide. Rhea coming to the
Winners, Stephanie McCare, Io Sky, and Rhea Ripley.
Well, I think something we need to pay attention to is the condition of Stephanie McCare, who's very clearly favoring her ankle once again. Perhaps the ankle played a factor in the normally sure-footed women's world champion slipping on the top turnbuckle just prior to the Liv lowering his cross body to take Raquel Rodriguez out of the equation. And this opened the door for the power of Mommy to change the game. Io Sky, springboard dropkick, dropkick Morgan. Mommy into the riptide, stacked up the shoulders. What a win for the Women's World Tag Team Champions and the Women's World Champion, Latina. There's no doubt that Rhea Ripley and Io Sky are ready for Saturday's Women's Royal Rumble match. himself that CM Punk Valley would be a fighting champion, and he's been just that. The first Raw of the year, he took on Braun Breaker. He just won, but later tonight he defends against AJ Styles. And how about last week? CM Punk took on Finn Balor for the world title in Balor's homeland, the island of Ireland.
I'm so glad they gave Finn his OG theme even just for one night. That was fantastic. Oh, my hair is getting so much longer again. I love it. I think the last time my hair was this long, I chopped it, so I'm going to try and keep it. I might get it trimmed, not cut, just because split ends and stuff, you know. That was a wicked match, though. That was absolutely wicked.
I've been thinking about everything that happened last week. I wanted to be champion. But things didn't go to plan. And even though I didn't win, you were still part of the most memorable night of my career. After the match, you picked me up and you gave me my flowers. And with all the emotions flowing, I didn't return. So I will now. Thank you.
Thank you. It takes two to tango, right? I'm not the best in the world unless I beat the best in the world. And I consider you one of the greats. Okay, I'm not handing out title shots to people who deserve them. I'm handing out title shots to people who earned them. John just retired. AJ's put his career on the line. I look around, there's not a lot of guys in the left. Okay? Think about what you want your legacy to be. You want to be champ? Maybe you need to ditch Judgment Day. Because you can't be champ hanging around garbage like Dom Mysterio. Right?
Again, if you haven't watched
I'll see you.
CM Punk and AJ Lee's Hot Ones versus, you have to. It's so good.
Lots for Finn Balor to think about.
I just woke up not long ago, so.
Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome WWE Hall of Famer, the Oracle, Paul Heyman, along with Bronson Reed, Logan Paul, Braun Breaker, and Austin Theory, the Vision.
At least my Oilers are winning. Somewhat.
The Monday Night Raw tonight to discuss Breaker's suspension. We'll get into all that next, live on Netflix.
It's one upside of like watching the live stream after the fact. No commercials.
Ladies and gentlemen,
You're booing. I haven't even said anything.
Yep, that's Toronto for you, Paul.
We'll try it again. In 3, 2, 1. Ladies,
Now you're just asking for it.
ladies and gentlemen,
That's too
my
funny.
name
That's too funny.
is Paul Heyman. The vision is here to up the star power of Monday Night Raw on Netflix. To win in this second-class city of Toronto. If you keep moving, this is going to go on all night long. To win, I brought along with me the hottest prospect of 2026, 2027, 2028. The Crusher himself, Austin Theory.
Is that what you're calling him now?
Along with me, the master of the tsunami, a man that has victory after victory over the tribal chief, Roman Reigns, Big Bronson Reed.
Sure thing, Paul.
Along with me, the single most famous personality on the face of the planet.
Canada really doesn't like Logan Paul. Not sorry, Paul.
Logan Paul. And I brought along with me the reason why we're all here tonight, sold out at Monday Night Raw. Ladies and gentlemen, Ron Breaker.
There we go.
Now, Mr. Breaker is here tonight for a face-to-face meeting with the Raw General Manager, Adam Pearce. Now, I thank Mr. Pearce for this offer, but before he comes out, let's examine why this face-to-face, man-to-man meeting was necessary. Here's example number 1. In the ring, doing what he does best. Right there! There it is! Adam Pearce puts his hands on Ron Breaker first. That, ladies and gentlemen, is conduct unbecoming an executive in World Wrestling Entertainment. You can watch Unreal all you want. There's no excuses for that. That doesn't belong. That behavior of the general manager of the flagship show, Monday Night Raw. And even people in Canada know that. Here's example number 2. Adam Pearce takes the white knuckle. What does he do? He plants them. He plants the brass knuckle for Rey Mysterio. That's a setup. Watch what happens next. There's the brass knuckles. There's Rey Mysterio. Goes from being a deadbeat dad to a felonious father and smashing Austin Theory straight in the face. Penta is Theory because of Adam Pearce. Now it's time. Now that the table has been set, Mr. Pearce, thank you for the invitation. Please, sir, at your leisure, we welcome your presence. Gentlemen, I am not out here to make excuses, and I am not sorry for wearing my heart on my sleeve, but even I can acknowledge things got way out of hand. And I'm man enough, Braun Breaker, to admit to you in front of the world that things got out of hand because I put my hands on you first. And for that, I apologize.
Huh.
And
Okay.
I pledge to all of you that will not happen again. You know, as a matter of fact, you would like me to lift Braun Breaker's suspension and put him into the Royal Rumble. Both things are done. I already filed the paperwork. It is official. You are in the Royal Rumble. Welcome back. What else do you need?
I need you to stop interrupting me in the middle of my sentence, but okay, you drive a hard bargain. Good deal.
Where's Pierce going with this?
You know what, Mr. Heyman? You are such a tremendous negotiator. I have to say it. I've never been more impressed. Matter of fact, you're so good. Let me take it a step further. You're in the Rumble. You're in the Rumble. And you're in the Rumble. Congratulations. The Vision is in the 2026 Royal Rumble. And while I'm at it, Theory, we just saw it. If it weren't for brass knuckles, you might have been victorious last week. So I feel like, you tell me if I'm wrong, I feel like you need a chance at redemption. You need a chance at redemption against the Hall of Famer.
Where's Pierce going with this?
In Toronto, Ontario, Canada, Austin Theory, one-on-one with Rey Mysterio.
I wondered why he already had his gear on.
What do you mean? Pierce was supposed to come out here and issue a mea culpa, apologize for conduct unbecoming an executive. This seems vindictive to me, Michael Cole. I'm not quite sure I see it that way, but we'll get into all of that in a moment.
Well, those ramp side seats are insane.
It's live and it's next. Austin Theory versus Rey Mysterio is underway here on Monday Night Raw. I want to get back to a point you made right before the break, Corey. That's the fact that you think that Pierce is being vindictive with his actions tonight.
I absolutely believe that's the case. You've known Paul Heyman for many, many years. When have you ever known the Oracle to do anything by accident? Heyman always has a plan, including leading up to the Royal Rumble this coming Saturday. And now Adam Pearce shows up and just shakes up the entire Hornets' nest. That could be the Vision.
Well, I get your point. You put all four members of the Vision into the ring together. You perhaps pit them against one another. When it comes down to the final four being the Vision of the Rumble, what do you do at that point?
I can see them going to 40 people
And that's exactly what Adam
because the rosters are stacked on both. So I can see them going to like making this year 40, like 40 people. I mean, in 2 years it'll be the 40th Rumble, so.
Test of loyalty. And you be careful talking about Braun Breaker, Michael Cole, I'm 2 feet in front of you, and you're in danger of losing your head right now.
Just reporting facts is all I'm doing.
Look, it sounds like speculation to me, Braun. I don't agree with anything you just said. Let's take a look. Look at this fantastic offense from Austin Theory. Double knees to the ribcage of the Hall of Famer. And listen, to the best of our knowledge, Michael Cole, Paul Heyman wanted Braun Breaker in the Royal Rumble. Understandably so. A man tapped as a future WrestleMania main eventer. Perhaps Heyman and the rest of the Vision had other plans. Perhaps they were eyeing other prizes, diversifying the power here on Monday Night Raw.
You know, our general manager, Adam Pearce, has been very busy tonight. In fact, he made this match official for our main event later tonight. 10 o'clock, defending the World Heavyweight Championship against AJ Styles, which could be the final Raw ever for AJ Styles.
It's really hard to fathom. I look at the bright side. At least Adam Pearce is too busy doing that rather than being out here planting foreign objects to be utilized against the Vision.
I am very impressed with what we've seen out of Austin Theory since joining the Vision. I don't stop, I don't fold, I don't forget. Those are the words of Austin Theory. Paul Heyman called it the pressure, and as Austin Theory continues to apply the pressure to the Hall of Famer Rey Mysterio.
Right hand between the eyes. Oh, take it off, right?
We do know that Rey Mysterio will be the Royal Rumble match as well as Penta Dragon Lee on Saturday.
I remember when it was a thing when like
Back in 2006, and one of the greatest-
Ray would always have to adjust his match during his matches.
Ray looking at the 619. Austin Theory rolls out of harm's way.
Oh no!
Mysterio lands on the apron. Theory looking Ray. Oh, Theory caught it. Ray trying to fight back and drives Theory into the post. So why is the Vision Buddies out here helping?
Well, because things like this might happen. Because you got to worry about Penta and Dragon Lee out here trying to stir stuff up on the outside.
Corey on commentary is just great.
The Vision are over here trying to compete.
Oh, Mysterio! Taking out Theory and now. Man, he's got the Vision all out of sorts tonight. Highly explosive atmosphere here in this matchup. Theory with a walkway slam to Rey Mysterio. Mysterio's buddies Penta Dragon Lee at ringside. On the other side is Austin Theory's teammates, Logan Paul and Brock Breaker and Bronson Reed, and of course the Oracle Paul Heyman.
I wonder what role Paul's gonna play in the Rumble, because it's obvious Lesnar's gonna be in there. Like, how else is he gonna fit into Mania? Like, look at the Mania ad. Oh, I should probably update my list though. Okay. Is it this book or the other book? Oh, nope, this book. Okay. Oh, I already put them in here. Okay. No, I didn't put Austin Theory.
Theory has been so impressive.
Take a look at this. Nothing fancy from
I'm gonna put AJ here.
Place left hand. And then reaching deep into his bag of tricks.
Because I have lists of men's, women's, and then people I think are going to be surprise entries.
So much talk about Braun Breaker. There's so much talk about Bronson Reed and Logan Paul. Let's not forget about Austin Theory. You can't sleep on the man.
Okay.
Mysterio fighting back, dropping Theory back into the ring.
I'm just going to rewrite it so I don't have the scratches.
Fighting desperately. Ducks Theory to the outside, who somehow maintains his balance. Unbelievable.
Ray throws it into the line into the apron. Penta trying to will Ray on.
Well, you're talking about the concern on the face of the Oracle Paul Heyman. What's got me concerned?
Look at Paul now.
Super kick by Penta.
Good Bronson Reed runs into Dragon Lee and Penta.
Stereo super kicks.
There's the power of the
Another kick by Penta.
Logan Paul intercepting Penta. Now Mysterio drives Paul to the
What
floor.
is it, Jay?
A stop! A stop by Theory! Collar on Mysterio! Theory will win, and there's the chaos that the Vision can cause.
Is your winner, Austin Theory.
So is Adam Pearce going to allow the Vision to get away with stuff like that? Or the Vision who was initiating everything at ringside, they ended up with a stomp to Theory and Mysterio.
If that happens within the confines of the Royal Rumble match, Adam Pearce only has himself to blame. But right now, no nobody's safe because the unpredictable badass is off the leash.
And now with Dragon Lee trying to cut back against Greg. Oh, Paul with a right hand, the titanium loaded right hand of Logan Paul. Now Breaker with a spear. And now Logan Paul up to the top rope of Paul from Grace. Spear to Penta. Oh no. Oh no.
I know.
But where's Pierce? Where's the general manager? Where's the security? Tsunami! And this is what I was afraid of, Corey. Because the phone call Pierce received last week and the way he acted tonight, will Pierce be hesitant now? We're trying to hand out punishment. We're trying to control the likes of the Vision.
I just hope Adam Pearce understands that whatever happens in the Royal Rumble is on him. The blood is on Adam Pearce's
The
hands.
Vision's not done yet. Somebody do something. I mean, at least official Ron Zapata is trying to separate these men and protect Rey Mysterio.
What do you want them to do, Cole? Maybe Pearce should come back out here with his brass knuckles. Raw belongs to the Vision, period.
Oh no. Not again. Ron Baker with a super spear.
Natty!
Maxine, I made you, and you failed. You didn't fail you. You failed me.
How was that?
You're just like the rest of them. You think because you've rolled with a legend that you can roll like a legend. But that will never happen again. This is a whole new me. And when I'm done with you, Maxine, I'm coming for it all. Because Natalia elevates. But Natalie decimates.
I'm so glad they're letting her bring that version of her over. I'm so happy.
Over now! Hey, idiot! I'm on the phone! Will you shut up? Pierce's office is that way, okay? You two better be glad I have other business to deal with. Pierce! Back me now!
Jeez. So I think I can add Roman to the list. Add Roman to the list.
We all know the Royal Rumble begins the road to
Nice.
WrestleMania. No doubt the Tribal Chief has his sights set on the showcase of the Immortals. Roman Reigns has declared
Okay, so Roman's on my list now.
this Saturday in Riyadh.
Ladies and gentlemen, later on tonight in our
Cena possibly defend the World Heavyweight Championship against AJ Styles.
Oh, it sucks.
Tonight, where AJ
Oh, AJ wins, he can then go into the Rumble, right?
Earlier today, I had the opportunity to speak to the man who will face Styles this Saturday at the Rumble.
Gunther, thanks for joining me today. Saturday at the Royal Rumble in Riyadh, Saudi Arabia, you take on AJ Styles.
I think Finn will be in.
Something that's been bugging me all week. Why not just have the rematch? Why did you back AJ into a corner and force him to put his career on the line?
Well, if it's bugging you, then you don't understand, because what is there for me to gain if I just beat AJ Styles again? Because now I have a lot of things to gain. I have something phenomenal.
I'm guessing Ray will be in it. Dom will probably be in it.
Beating for his career.
Listen, AJ's made it real clear. 2026 is going to be his final year. He wanted to entertain the fans throughout the year. He wants to take on some of his great rivals like he did at Saturday night's main event against Shinsuke Nakamura. Why rob the fans of these moments?
Yeah, wouldn't that be great, right? Simple as that. I'm sick and tired of all those old-timers around here overstaying their welcome, chasing one moment after another. Those moments, they belong to me. Bill Goldberg was chasing another moment, and I took it away from him. John Cena was chasing moment after moment for a full year. What are they going to talk about now? They're going to talk about when he gave up to me in his very last match. And AJ, a bad yet beautiful idea about this long, very exciting, emotional retirement or farewell tour, whatever he wants to call it. I'm not interested in him taking the moments away that belong to me. Talking about old timers. I think you fall in the category as well. Michael, how long do you plan to stick around here and chase another moment? Funny thing is, I could kick the chair over and I could end your career right now. But don't worry. Because on Saturday, I want you to sit there at the Royal Rumble. And I want to hear you call that match. And I want to hear you say, the career of the phenomenal AJ Styles is over. It's going to be great. Memorable.
Champion of the world is standing in the middle of the ring, and I don't care who you put in front of me. I'm standing right
so
here
the surprise
in the middle of
is-
the ring. This is the house that AJ Styles. They don't call me phenomenal for nothing.
I can see Nikki doing it.
I get back up.
Two superstars who have inspired a generation will collide in tonight's main event as CM Punk defends his World Heavyweight Championship against the phenomenal AJ Styles. Could this be AJ's last match on Monday Night Raw? Or will the phenomenal one be World Heavyweight Champion as he puts his career on the line against
119. I wonder where my seat was for SummerSlam. Because I was really up. I was like up. Like I was in the nosebleeds. But I didn't care because I got to see Shane. Who is a surprise entrant on my list. Because of course he is.
Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome one half of the World Tag Team Champions, Jay Uso!
For Jey Uso, a lot to watch in the next matchup because it's a fatal four to determine the new #1 contenders for the Usos World Tag Team titles. That match is live next.
Yeah, we got New Day to declare too. Interesting.
Listen, believe me, I have everything under control. Okay, very great, thank you. I know. Yeah. I'm coming to you to say I'm officially declaring myself as
He's on my list.
this year's Royal Rumble. Now, less than a week away. All due respect for them, okay? You created the world title last week. I had to fill that spot, yeah. The Rumble's full. I don't have 30 spots. It's full. It's full. I mean, you know, I know, and the people know that no Royal Rumble is full without Finn Balor.
They might go to 40.
The Rumble's full. This ain't over.
What's going on with you, Punk? You don't actually believe you were showing me respect last week, do you? He showed you up in your own hometown and then raised your arm on some kind of participation trophy, man, and then you thanked him for it. I heard Punk said you the Judgment Day. You don't believe he actually wants to become world champion, right? Because I promise you he doesn't, but you know who does, Finn? The Judgment Day, because the Judgment Day is your family.
Liv, this ain't as straightforward as it seems, okay? So let me figure this out.
The master manipulator. Well, we are partying tonight in the Scotiabank Arena, home of the Toronto Raptors. And joining us, none other than forward for the Raptors, Scotty Barnes, is in the house. A pleasure, as always, having a good time here on Monday Night Raw. Raptors having a great season.
The Leafs, not so much. I was waiting for Punk to like take a jab at the freaking Leafs. So if you saw the Chris Van Vliet interview with Jackie Redmond, he's such a professional troll. I think they're gonna go to 40. I think they might extend it to 40 for the Rumbles.
World Tag Team Championship. Others of Tozawa of the Alpha Academy, Ryo and Bravo. Most Americanos in the ring, as is American Made. Delta Grande.
Because like I said, both rosters are stacked, so they would need to go to 40 or even 50. Like just do a repeat of the Greatest Royal Rumble.
All I do is tell the truth, Paul. Whether or not you choose to believe it is on you.
And he's coming by Crazy Waller. At the 117 pounds, Kobe Kingston. And here it was, New Day.
If I can't count on you to say anything that makes sense, allow me, Michael Cole. Thank God for the New Day. Well, they're upset they have to be in this fatal four-way. They thought they should just be handed a tag team title opportunity. The New Day are upset because they're still boring to death of the tag team division. That why they're running laps. How long is this warning going to go on? I mean, it's been months. You can't put a timeline on grief, Michael. Insensitive.
Corey on commentary is just great.
And by the way, what signals the start of a new day, Michael Cole? Tell me that. Dawn. So smart. Well, I was going to say morning. Why couldn't you play along? Maybe you look good once. Christian Waller on our guest at ringside tonight went after the tag team champion, Jey Uso. The Usos will defend the titles against the winners of this matchup. Jimmy not here tonight, dealing with personal issues, and we are now underway.
Personal issues? You mean his wife being pregnant?
Yeah, Jimmy will be in the ring. First team to get pinfall or submission will become the number one contenders for the tag titles. Why is of the utmost importance to keep a member of your own team in the ring as frequently as possible. Okay, Mr. Voice of AAA. Who's starting things off here for Voice of Americano? The Bravo Americano, the powerhouse of the duo. Also capable of incredible feats of athleticism. Case in point. And look at the distraction by Xavier Woods and Kofi.
I love these guys, man.
Bravo? Yes, Bravo. As Jey Uso looks on. And I can't understand any of these Americanos guys who knows who they are in the mask. Well, if you fancy yourself a man of culture, Michael Cole, you would know Rayo and Bravo already megastars in Mexico. Any sort of association with El Grande Americano is a ticket straight to the top. I understand that Rayo and Bravo are already in discussions to create some fantastic new movies. Tozawa now the legal man. Now, you can tag anyone you want into this matchup. It doesn't have to be your tag team partner, just like they did in today's Creed Day. The Creed now legal along with Tozawa. I think Megastar is maybe a little heavy. Oh, man!
Brand new Fighter Roundtable podcast. You find Classic Podcast with the podcast.
And who are you to deny the star power of most Americanos south of the border? Oh, wow. Double suplex by the Creed brothers, American made. These two kids so strong. Great tag team. Otis driven off the apron. Both massive amateur wrestlers back to today, all Americans. There he is. Brutus fall off the top rope, taking everybody out. They call him that because the guy's strong as an ox, but sharp as a marble.
Oh,
Into
man.
the step, shoulder first. American made is taking control. We know who we are. Best damn tag team in the world. The 12-time tag team champions, the New Day, in control of Tozawa in this number one contenders fatal four-way matchup. The winner, the first team to get pinfall or submission, will get a future tag team opportunity against the brothers Uso. It's just classic New Day on display right now. Woods and Kingston could be well on their way toward tag team title number 13, covered by Kingston. Rayo Americano breaks up the fall. That's right, Rayo Red, Bravo Blue. Kofi with another tag to Xavier Woods. It's like the Miss Rachel of Lucha Libre out here. Look at this fantastic tag team offense. A trademark of the moment. Tozawa got his boot up. Tozawa utilizing his powerful legs to great effect. Tag, that's Rayo. The stump, back of the neck of Akira Tozawa. Look at Rayo go. Another tag. Here comes Bravo. Los Americanos.
Congratulations.
Thank you.
For the second time, you're on the cover of a WWE video game.
Travel plans to become public knowledge. It's a security risk. Off the hurricane line by Tozawa, trying to make it to the corner and make a tag to his partner. Otis, but a cheap shot by Julius Creed. Well, my sources have told me that Americano has spent the last 5 to 6 days inside of a bariatric chamber recovering to be in the best shape possible for the Royal Rumble. And here's Tozawa out to the apron. Look at the power of Bravo Americano. This airplane spin again looks mighty familiar. Tozawa, oh wow!
Tozawa's just wild.
Came to play tonight. Listen, don't make the mistake of overlooking Akira Tozawa. This is a young man who at one point was one of the most sought-after free agents on the independents. He made a star of himself in Japan. Once upon a time called the Stamina Monster, because Tozawa not afraid to go deep into a matchup. The guy's got a gas tank, and he's tough as nails. 315-pounder. Otis now in the matchup. As Partner Otis is about as intelligent as a man, but he's going to wreck some people. That's the truth. Man wants won the Money in the Bank contract or a tag champ. And the ladies, man, looking to deliver some carnage. Shoving Woods into Bravo Americano. Splash in the corner. Oh, no. Poor Xavier. Poor Xavier. Otis on the caterpillar. Everybody breaks it up. Look at this. Brutus, Creed, Kofi, Kingston, Lyle, Americano all working in unison to eliminate Otis, but look at Tozawa teeing off. Tozawa kicked off in the treatment of Otis. Look at Tozawa go with a double DDT. The back door. Snap German. Little classic Tozawa offense. Uh-oh, he's coming! Tozawa with a suicide dive to the New Day. On the other side. Down goes the Americanos. American made as well. Tozawa versus everybody. Listen to this place. Kofi gets control and paradise. Tozawa caught him on the other side. What's now? That's our official's attention. And Grayson Waller just took the leg out from under Tozawa. On disqualifications and a big old four-way, so Waller took advantage. There comes Big Goes. There goes Waller. Oh, main event Jey Uso with a super kick. Oh, my God. Almost drop kick by Los Americanos. Went out over the top by Brutus. Here comes Julius. Otis caught him. Stuffed. Bang. Oh, no. Tag to Tozawa. Is Tozawa even conscious? Oh, he was down after that tag. They may be doing the Tozawa shuffle tonight in Toronto. Senton! Cover! And then it's Alpha Academy, the number one contenders.
All right.
According to Usos, didn't really take Otis and Tozawa serious, but they said they wanted a tag team opportunity. Well, they're going to have to take them serious now. No doubt about it. There's the exclamation point. A senton from the heavens from Tozawa. And be ready, Jimmy and Jay, because Otis and Tozawa, the Alpha Academy, are locked in and gunning for tag team gold. Let's head back to our own Jackie Redmond.
Cole, thank you so much. I'm backstage with Women's Intercontinental Champion, Becky Lynch. Becky, congratulations on a successful title defense last week against Maxine Dupree.
Monumental victory.
Some might say that, yes. Monumental.
You wouldn't know anything about monumental victories now, would you, wearing a jacket like that? Huh? It was a wonderful victory. Everybody loved it. Unfortunately, there was a bit of controversy, not on my end.
Jackie wearing the police jacket. Oh, God.
I understand. I would be very disappointed if I trained somebody from nothing and they remained nothing. Like mid Maxine. And the same happened to me with loser Lyra. She betrayed me. But anyway, now Natty, she's implying that she's going to come after my title. Well, that's going to be impossible unless she wins the Royal Rumble. But bad news, because I'm going to be entering the Royal Rumble, which means that I'll be winning the Royal Rumble. Ahoy, boy.
You will not win the Royal Rumble because no one is ready for Asuka.
I'm ready for Asuka. I've been ready for Asuka. I've beaten Asuka many times. In fact, actually, we would have won more games if it wasn't for you and Asuka. You lost it for the team. Tell me that. Tell me.
皆さん、あいつこんな言ってます。Becky says she's ready. See you in the Royal Rumble.
You know, AJ Styles' WWE career began 10 years ago this month, in 2016 Royal Rumble match. A decade later, AJ puts his career on the line versus Gunther at this Saturday's Royal Rumble.
OT. Hey, look. I know you got a big match tonight and a bigger match Saturday, but I hope I get to see you on that farewell tour.
Yeah. That means let's do it.
Yeah, I know what it means, though. All right, have a good night. All right. Good luck.
Yeah, thanks.
Yeah.
Styles Punk for the world title coming up next.
Yeah, I think they're going to go with a 40 for the Rumble. I have a sneaking suspicion. Especially since it's in Saudi Arabia.
Let me guess.
Raquel want this, and I want Raquel. Pero I don't want a match. I want to fight.
A fight. Well, if you want to fight, you came to the right spot.
Next week, Monday Night Raw. Stephanie Vaquero, you defend that Women's World Championship against Raquel Rodriguez in a Philadelphia street fight.
Oh, they're in Philly next week. Nice.
It is going down in Riyadh. The phenomenal AJ Styles, who may or may not be World Heavyweight Champion, depending on the result of tonight. What is undeniable is that
Oh, could you imagine?
career on the line.
Oh, that would be insane.
Career killer in WWE. Sami Zayn.
And even now I'm seeing like spoilers from social media. I'm like, I don't want to see this. Oh, I hope Sammy wins. I hope Sammy wins because then Cody can face him and get the title back before me. Okay, I got all those. Chelsea.
And who knows will show up in Riyadh. Star-studded field as well for the men's 30-man over the
Cody,
top
okay.
Rumble match. And remember what awaits the
Solo is declared? Okay.
Rumble matches. An opportunity to main event WrestleMania against the champion of their choosing.
I'm so happy Cody's in. I'm so happy.
So, what's the plan?
Look, we all got into the Rumble, right? So I think we should go in there with one goal, one vision, a vision that can extend all the way up to WrestleMania. Because we have an advantage, boys. First off, no one can stop us. We are a unit, a well-oiled machine, a machine of machines. And I think, since we have an advantage, let's take an opportunity to make sure that one of us leaves as the winner of the Royal Rumble. And I think that winner should be Braun Breaker.
I agree with that.
I agree. See, gentlemen, that is the vision.
A lot to think about.
Even though he's not in the ad for Mania. Okay. You got to think about the ad for Mania, because that's usually. When I was there, they had like the Titantron on the floor too, because it was SummerSlam 2019. Yeah, I was way up there. It's time. Their Hot Ones versus episode was so cute.
Main event. For the first time ever in WWE, Punk versus Styles, one-on-one.
It took them this long to. Oh yeah, because Punk was gone. That's why. I was like, why didn't they face? I'm like, because Punk was gone, and then AJ's been on SmackDown. So. Oh, can we stop with this stupid Obafemi thing? We know he's going to SmackDown. It's not super surprising. He's probably going to be in the Rumble too. He's probably going to start at the Rumble and then end up on SmackDown. Yeah. Exactly. He's going to start the Rumble, then he's going to be on SmackDown because the blue font is a dead giveaway.
Oh, that's big. Obafemi going to be a part of Saturday's Royal Rumble match. Meanwhile, it is a main event for the World.
Oh, I can't see a reality where Punk loses, especially since he's in the Mania ad. So I don't think he's going to. I did get to see him wrestle at SummerSlam. That was pretty freaking sweet.
Is this the final time we will see AJ Styles march to the ring on Monday?
Him and Gallows and Anderson. That was a wicked match.
AJ Styles and CM Punk were both in the same ring together 23 years ago in a tag team matchup in 2003. They go one-on-one later that year, and over the years and independence across the country and the world, they would meet a handful of times. They really shaped each other's early careers. They never teamed together before last week at a live event in Brussels, Belgium. And tonight, for the first time ever in WWE, they go one-on-one for the World Heavyweight Championship.
I think you're going to go make some coffee.
For CM Punk influential, quite simply, is an understatement. These are two trailblazers of an entire generation, not only of fans, but superstars. Those of us crazy enough to follow big dreams. Let's go to the ring of the legendary Lillian Garcia.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. And it is for the World Heavyweight Championship. Introducing first, the challenger from Kingsville, Georgia, weighing in at 220 pounds, the phenomenal AJ Styles. And his opponent from Chicago, Illinois, weighing in at 218 CM Punk!
Oh, I'm gonna text my best friend because it's his birthday today.
I guarantee you the ring general, the career killer, Gunther, is watching this matchup tonight because if AJ Styles can pull off the victory, then you gotta believe that Gunther versus Styles at the Rumble Saturday is not only gonna be for AJ's career, it's gonna be for that, the world title, as if the stakes needed to be any higher. And we are underway. These men going one-on-one.
Let's get this match of underwears!
For the first time in their careers, on what could be the final night of AJ Styles' career on Monday Night Raw. It's still surreal to say out loud. I met AJ Styles when I was 18 years old back in 2002 in Georgia at NWA Wildside. We knew back then AJ was special. I don't think anyone knew exactly how special. Phenomenally, AJ Styles' career would go on to be. Well, I didn't have the opportunity to get to know AJ and meet him until 2016 when he came to WWE for the first time and made his debut in the Royal Rumble matchup. But I've been very close with AJ over the past number of years. Absolute gentleman, tremendous superstar in the ring. And what a way if he could somehow pull off the world title win tonight. I've seen him come around a similar time in 2002. These are two men who have always wanted to change the game and have done exactly that in their own respective ways. Styles and Punk were often told, you're not big enough. You don't fit the mold. You can't be a superstar. And both men took those chips on their shoulders and parlayed them into Hall of Fame careers. Both go on to use Punk's moniker to become among the best in the world. Styles is former two-time WWE champion. CM Punk is on the world title 7 times in his career. I think about it, just pick one trait to describe both superstars. It's tenacious. Both in their own way. Styles with that Georgia.
It's coffee going.
Look at when they go to sleep. Styles, though, right over through for the calf crusher.
It's some coffee going.
The kind of ice. Going for their submissions early on in this matchup. Styles trying to fight out of it. Does pinning combination. Kick out 2. What a classic. AJ Styles and Shinsuke Nakamura this past Saturday on Saturday night's main event. Corey, AJ said that in his final year here of 2026, he wants to be able to have last matchups with some of his all-time great rivals. I mean, AJ is really about that. To see the performance Styles put on at Saturday night's main event against Shinsuke Nakamura makes you wonder, AJ, why are you walking away? There's still tread left on the tire. There's still gas left in the tank. You're still phenomenal. He's told me this. He wants to get out at the top of his game. He doesn't want people to be telling their kids, I remember when AJ Styles was great. He wants to go out on top of his game as being great. That's how he wants people to remember it. Well, got it by CM Punk.
Okay. Coffee is on.
Oh, this looks familiar. Block now with a running knee. Get into the cover. On the line. Think about Gunther. Think about this. Right at the end of the career killer. He ended Goldberg's career. He ended John Cena's career. And he has an opportunity to end the career of AJ Styles.
Yeah, I gotta call my best friend or text my best friend later. It's his birthday today.
It continues to grow the confidence of the fans already achieved their list of accolades.
Just realized what day it is, so I have to pay some bills.
Has a lot of work to do. That's the evolution of this business. No matter how good you are, there's always somebody nipping at your heels who wants your spot, who wants what you have, who wants to be at the top of the mountain. Styles picture perfect drop kick sends the champion out of the ring. AJ walks himself out to the apron and out launches Punk with that sliding knee. AJ Styles looking to win the World Heavyweight Championship. There are 17,853 WWE fans here tonight
in Toronto, Ontario, Canada. Sold out for Monday Night Raw. In our main event that we didn't know was going to happen until the start of the show, CM Punk, AJ Styles for the World Heavyweight Championship.
The days before the Royal Rumble in Riyadh, what a treat. What a bold decision by the champion CM Punk to offer up the opportunity to the Phenomenal One.
Now the slugfest begins.
Risky proposition for both men. My God! Into the corner. That may have driven all the wind out of AJ's lungs. And maybe the opening the champion was waiting for.
AJ's been extremely focused in this match for the world title. You got to wonder, though, if still in the back of his mind as what's moving comes Saturday.
I disagree, Cole, and I have known AJ long enough to believe that Styles can compartmentalize like no other. AJ is focused on one thing right now. That's CM Punk. That's the potential to become World Heavyweight Champion. The minute the bell rings, AJ will shift his focus to Gunther. But right now, he's thinking about Punk.
Punk now, caught him with a heel kick to the jaw. Punk able to duck underneath. There's the neck breaker by the champion.
There we go, that's done.
To regain control.
See the agony etched on the face of the champion with a knee connects.
And the bulldog. Vintage CM Punk. And he wants to put AJ Styles to sleep.
Oh, Shining Wizard from the champion.
Interesting the way Punk's changed his strategy. Normally he goes for the go to sleep there, but instead decided to hit him with a Shining Wizard.
We talk about the familiarity and above all the respect for one another's abilities. CM Punk realized I'm going to need a little insurance. It's not time to put AJ to sleep just yet. Shining Wizard connected, but didn't keep the Phenomenal One down for 3.
And now Punk perhaps looking for the GTS. Styles on his shoulder. Styles will land on his feet. AJ with a right hand. And now AJ goes to work. Boom! Close on. Now Styles. The right forearm.
AJ now trying to rally the fans here in Toronto.
Into the corner. Styles now dragged the champ. Toward the center of the ring.
Got the back door. Oh. Takes down Styles.
To retain the title and a kick out by Styles in 2. Really physical matchup between these two. About what you would expect.
Series of sharp right hands to the eyebrow of the challenger.
You're not supposed to be seeing things.
Styles up on Punk's shoulders. Go to sleep position here. Punk got caught. Styles now. Oh!
Ushigoroshi from Styles.
Oh, for the World Heavyweight Championship and a kick out by 2.
Let's take another look at the tide turner in this matchup. Styles dropping Punk across his own knee neck first, and the World Heavyweight Champion is in jeopardy.
WWE fans in Toronto trying to will on Styles.
CM Punk as well. That's a chant of appreciation for 2 of the best superstars to ever do it.
The champ's stunned. Styles going to climb the ropes. Punk here. Punk blocks.
Able to maintain a grip on the top rope.
Now Styles sent to the mat. And Punk's now in position with a flying elbow to Styles. Cover to retain the championship. And again, Styles gets look at the count once now. Punk looking at it in.
AJ trying to fight it off. It's cinched in.
And a counter rush by Punk. screaming for Styles to tap. Official Jessica Carr right there. Cena, Styles will tap out. Styles trying to break this hold.
It's an incredibly hard position to breathe in if you're AJ Styles. Punk knows that, which is why he's clutching with everything he had.
Punk now. AJ Styles from his core strength fighting out of it. Uh-oh. Trying to put Punk in the position for the Styles clash, and it didn't work out.
Ring awareness from the World Heavyweight Championship there. CM Punk, nothing fancy. Was forcing Styles back into the buckle. Break the grip.
Now Punk wearing Styles down.
Well, hey, I just.
Styles looking to roll through now. Looking for a count crusher, but Punk survives. Oh, caught. Oh, no. Styles has Punk in position, but Punk makes it to the ropes.
Vicious knee to the kidneys of a champion.
Forearm by Styles. AJ out to the apron.
On the sliding knee.
That's a caught. Punk. Punk slam outside the ring. A GTS by Punk.
Punk can get back up. He may win this by countout, but knowing CM Punk, that's not how he wants to do it. Not against AJ Styles.
The official now at a count of 3. Count of 6. Punk in the ring. Styles and Eddie is in trouble. A count of 9. Styles just beats the count.
And I think secretly, deep in his heart, CM Punk's happy that AJ beat that count. CM Punk wants to beat the best in the world. He said it himself. You don't want any controversy. You don't want any caveats or stars by the match in the record book. You want to say you defeated one of the best of all time with the World Heavyweight title on the line.
It is our main event on Monday Night Raw. Punk Styles for the World Heavyweight Championship on what could be AJ Styles' final night on Monday Night Raw. And Styles still stunned.
Unfortunately, that may have been AJ's last gasp.
I mean, Punk can't even get Styles back to his feet off that go to sleep, which caught Styles flush. And look at Styles out. Here's the cover. He's got Punk in position. Down the right. And Styles clash. Cover. Punk kicks out at 2.
AJ Styles made believers out of all of us. Old faithful. The Styles clash, middle of the ring, stacks the champion's shoulders. But Punk not done yet.
I wonder if Styles is playing possum to lure the champion in. This is for the World Heavyweight Championship. AJ Styles, the challenger on his feet. CM Punk, the champion.
This is what separates AJ Styles from the rest of the pack. The ability to find that next level, to tap into that next gear. Styles is lining it up.
This was the beginning, the end for Nakamura on Saturday night. Looking for the phenomenal forearm, but CM Punk makes it to the ropes, causing Styles to lose his balance.
The mark of a resourceful champion. Borderline desperate, perhaps, but CM Punk knows what he has to do to retain. It's not always the popular thing.
These two men giving everything they have. Styles to go back to the knee.
as well. Up down to a knee. Oh, kick right to the chest. Up with a chop. Pele kick. Both men down. Critical moment of this world title match. Who can dig down deep? Who has a little bit left?
Okay. There we go.
We might have our answer, Cole. AJ Styles realizes this is his chance, his opportunity. He wants to reign as a world champion. Trying to muscle up the champion. Up now, trying to put Styles in position for another go to sleep. Punk's back might have given out. Maybe it was a knee. Favorable position for the challenger here. Styles down. Punk. Styles hanging out in the top rope. Finn Balor. Oh, come on now. Damn it. Finn Balor attacking the champion CM Punk. Well, these are actions of a
Okay.
desperate man.
So we might get Finn versus Punk at the Rumble instead. Okay. So Finn might not be in the Rumble, but he might be in the...
Balor biding his time. CM Punk, the champ in front of us, no idea even where he's at. And Balor now with a kick to Punk in a barricade. Finn Balor isn't done yet. Balor throwing CM Punk in the respect that Punk showed Balor earlier tonight back in his face. Is he though, Michael Cole? Is Finn Balor taking CM Punk's advice? Finn Balor is forcing the champion's hand. Balor has everyone's attention.
So we could get Balor versus
I hate it.
Punk at the Rumble for the title. That would be interesting.
Balor pissed off that he's not going to be able to be in the Rumble match. Taking it all out of the champion. Oh, cut it on to the ribs. Finn Balor wants to be on top of the mountain again.
Then we're going to switch over to the Smackdown Watchalong. Well, Smackdown episode that's going to be coming on at noon.
I'm going to ask the question that Punk asked of Balor earlier tonight. Finn Balor, what do you want your legacy to be?
Okay, so there's that. Let's see. Episodes and more. Today at 12 Eastern. Okay, cool. All right. I might go do some dishes up right quick, just so I have some clean dishes for later. It's one thing about living on your own. You literally could like wait to do dishes till like you have no dishes left. So I'm gonna put this on. I will be back. Just so you guys aren't completely left in the dark. Oh, I have coffee. Okay. completely forgot I had coffee going. Awesome. Go. Still gonna do dishes though. Get the coffee over here. Okay. Cool. Alright. We got 13 minutes, so. Replenish this. Alright, at least gonna fill up the sink on my dishes, so. I'm gonna do what I can dishes wise, and then I'm gonna let the rest soak. Olive on here. Just under here. That. Still got like 6 minutes. I want you guys to just throwing some dishes up quickly so we can enjoy Smackdown. Just so I don't have to do them later when I have to actually need them for eating food. I mean, do you guys really want to see me do dishes? Like, come on. Yeah, see, I'm just doing dishes, guys. Nothing super exciting. What's underneath? It's my sink's leaking underneath, so I just put some paper towel down there so it doesn't destroy the. Not just any paper towel, Bounty paper towel, because Bounty is the best. So I'm gonna make some mac and cheese later, so I'm gonna need my chef meat. It's one thing I like about living by myself. I don't need like a crap ton of utensils. Like I have a full thing of like forks and knives and stuff, but like utensils wise, I don't have many. Let me swear by these Krill. I swear by these. They're so good. And pass the flag. Oh, we got 2 minutes. Okay, perfect. Just enough time for me to. That's all the dishes from there. Okay. I think I haven't seen my kitchen, have you? So. Alright. Quickly clean these. Oops. Coffee bags in the milk starter clean. I have like 4 or 5 coffee mugs, so I don't really rewash it every time I use it. But after I've gone through 2 or 3, toss this in. Colander. Come check on it on commercial. Now I can actually enjoy my coffee too. Okay. Okay. Oh, I guess I should put this in.
This is the capital city of Saudi Arabia, the vibrant, bustling metropolis known as Riyadh. It is the country's major financial hub, located on a desert plateau in the center of the country.
Okay.
WWE takes over Riyadh on Royal Rumble weekend. Stars from Smackdown, Raw, and NXT enjoying all the capital city has to offer. Also here, the career killer Gunther, who hopes to add AJ Styles to his growing list of superstars. He is sent into retirement on a sour note. To the final AJ Styles, he has been defiant that tomorrow night will not be the end of his career. He plans a year-long retirement tour. AJ Gunther here live tonight. The WWE Champion Drew McIntyre defends his title tomorrow night at the Royal Rumble event against the man he has never lost to. Sami Zayn, 0-11 in his career versus McIntyre. Can he end the streak, win his first WWE Championship tomorrow night? Both are on Smackdown Live. Sami Zayn became the #1 contender
Face to face.
last weekend. Saturday night's main event.
Yeah, they're gonna be recapping Saturday night's main event.
We are live in Montreal, Quebec, Canada. Welcome to Saturday.
I love that Stephanie hosted. That was so awesome. Oh, speaking of Stephanie, they're gonna be announcing Hall of Fame inductees going forward, I think. Not used to watching wrestling at noon on a Friday, but here we are. See, if I open this, you guys it's gonna be so bright. See what I mean? Like, it's so bright out there, even though it's like white. It's literally just white. Because it's winter. So I have my predictions written down. So I think after watching Raw, I think Finn is gonna get put in a title match with Punk. So I don't know how they're gonna work that because like it's only one night. I hope they don't take it to 2 nights. Though that would actually make sense if they did like the women's on the first night or the men like at the Rumble at the end of each. Yeah, WWE literally built an arena.
Friday Night Smackdown. Late arriving crowd per normal in Saudi Arabia, but we're kicking things off on Royal Rumble weekend.
Cody! Let's go! I see the logo and I'm like, oh. No, it is a pretty impressive arena, I gotta say. The suspenders. If you watched Undertaker's conversation with him, you'll understand why I'm laughing. At least the ramp for the Rumble's a little shorter than last year's.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to ringside. Michael Cole away there, and I can barely hear anything in here. Riyadh singing every word of Cody Rhodes' entrance theme.
Yeah, this is absolutely buzzing as always on a big weekend like this. A little more than extra thanks to this man stepping into the ring right now.
I cannot wait. What a weekend it's going to be. Over 18,000 tonight, over 25,000 tomorrow night.
Oh, he's gonna get his pyro. Or are they gonna put him at number 1 tomorrow? Oh wait, does that mean the Rumble starts at noon? The Rumble starts at noon. That'll be interesting. Because if this is what time SmackDown's starting, and it usually starts at 8, that means the Rumble is going to start at noon tomorrow. Oh, Jesus. That's okay. I'm starting to get back into a normal sleep schedule, so I should be fine. Dude, if the Royal Rumble starts at noon, you know how weird that is for like people that live in North America? That is so weird. Because if SmackDown's starting at noon and it usually starts at 8 if they're anywhere else, oh good lord. But now I know how you guys feel when our events start at 8 o'clock and you're having to stay up till like 4 a.m. What do you want to talk about? He's gonna do the thing. He did the thing.
To come down here trading punches with Jacob Fatu. Certainly, he found out I was not who he thought I was, and the same goes for him. And all that fun, if you could call it fun, was prematurely ended by the WWE Champion, Drew McIntyre. Well, you guys got my blood pumping. It sounds like you're ready for the Royal Rumble. And where is Drew on this momentous occasion? Again, the night before the Royal Rumble, I think Drew has discovered that all he wanted was the title and not the most important thing that comes with it. And if Drew doesn't know what that is by now, he never will. Now, I know Drew with his Twitter fingers and his tackiness, he disguises.
I wonder if they're going to do the board at work tweet.
Your chance to stand out here, take SmackDown for your own, be the role model you had talked about here, nowhere to be found. You dropped the ball.
I gotta blow my nose.
All the sins in the world. If I could win the Royal Rumble for a third time.
Let's go.
A near impossible feat. It would make all the sense in the world if I could win the Royal Rumble that I would challenge Drew McIntyre. But maybe it wouldn't even be Drew McIntyre because tomorrow night he faces off against my friend Sami Zayn.
My nose has been really dry lately, so.
In my career, I have taken the road less traveled more than once. So as much as I say it would make sense to challenge for the title that meant the world to me, CM Punk, you're still the world heavyweight champion, right? We've got to do this eventually, bud.
Oh, could you imagine?
But in addition to belief, and I need all the belief in the world for the Royal Rumble, I am going into that with something no one
Yeah,
else.
I don't need subtitles, thanks.
That's the fact that I have won it not
Win it the third time, Cody. Let's go. Oh, hi, Randy. I gotta hand it to Saudi Arabia, man. Their fans are insane. Then again, international fans anywhere are better than American fans because American fans don't seem to sing along as much or as loudly. Jesus. Randy was like, whoa. You gotta remember, SmackDown's 3 hours now, so this is gonna be a long stream, y'all.
I just want to say, Saudi Arabia, I freaking love you guys! Listen. Everybody knows how I feel about you. We're friends, but we're more than friends. We're brothers. I've got the utmost respect for you and everything that you've done in this industry.
Oh, legacy right here. This is so weird.
When you won that world title and nobody understood how it tore up your gut when you lost that world title. But tomorrow's the Royal Rumble. It's every man for themselves, and if anybody knows, I know that a desperate Cody Rhodes is dangerous.
Yep.
But, Cody, there is nothing more interest in a viper chasing number 15.
Very true.
Tomorrow we will not be friends. We will not be brothers. I will have zero respect for you or any other man that comes into that ring. And if the opportunity presents itself, if I get the chance, I will throw your ass over that top rope without hesitation. Now remember, just remember, Cody, remember.
We're not going to see Ted DiBiase Jr. because he's kind of in a lot of legal trouble lately. So
The Royal Rumble twice.
oh, there's Jay. Yeah, that ramp is much shorter than it was last year. Because last year they had that stupid freaking, like, where it had a corner. Yoo! Oh, he's wearing a big gym shirt. That's awesome. And they built this arena. Like, that's crazy.
Randy Ooze, Cody Ooze, no disrespect. I know y'all over here talking about number 3. But see me, I'm gonna run it back to back. 2026 Royal Rumble winner. Then I'm gonna walk in WrestleMania. I'm gonna walk out of WrestleMania. World Heavyweight Champ. Again. Full love. Roller.
Oh, the place is going nuts because Sammy. They're not going to have vocal cords by the time tomorrow comes. And I only say that having gone to so many wrestling shows where I've been like, I've lost my voice for like a week. Like, I went to SummerSlam 2019 in Toronto, and I lost my voice for a good like week after that because, yeah, it was insane. This is going to be a fun episode if this is any indication. Like, this is already the first 20 minutes. Like, this crowd is insane.
Assalamu alaikum wa rahmatullahi wa barakatuh. Now, as much as I would love to spend the evening speaking Arabic with my people here in Riyadh, I also recognize the fact that I'm in the ring with three of the absolute best right now.
Mm-hmm.
And since we're all talking about our plans for the Royal Rumble, I feel like I should probably tell you mine. Because tomorrow night, I face Drew McIntyre for the WWE Championship. Hello, Shakli. Tomorrow night, it's not just a match for me. It's the culmination of three stories that have been bubbling and building for years and years now. Number one, the obvious one. I have a chance to win the WWE Championship. The one title that has eluded me my entire career. But in order to do that, I have to face the fact, which is story point number two, the fact that Drew McIntyre has beaten me 11 times, and I have beaten him 0 times. I have never, ever beaten Drew McIntyre in singles competition, but that does lead me to story point number 3, which is the fact that I have never, ever lost a match here in Saudi Arabia. And I don't plan on starting tomorrow night. Tomorrow, my plan for the Royal Rumble is to walk out the new WWE Champion. So if one of you does win the Royal Rumble, just understand one thing. It's not going to be Drew McIntyre waiting for you on the other side. It's going to be me. Ladies and gentlemen.
Oh, God. Heyman, you're on Raw. What the hell? These are Raw guys. What in the holy?
You know what I see on this stage right
You don't
here?
need to be doing that. There's no snow there.
Vision. I look down at that ring. I see 4 huge WWE superstars. I see no vision at all. I see Sami Zayn, who will not become WWE Champion tomorrow night.
He's such a great heel. I love it.
No vision in Sami winning. I see three men who will enter the
There's no snow. What are you doing?
not be my bloodline brother Jey Uso's night. It will not be Cody Rhodes' night. It will not be Randy Orton's night. Something wrong international city. Ladies and gentlemen, by tomorrow night you will all learn by Crooks and Reed's decree, by Austin Theory's decree, by Logan Paul's decree, by my decree. Tomorrow night will be Ron Breaker's night. Okay, you know what, Paul? I'm gonna have to beg you, I'm gonna have to plead with you to please shut the hell up! Shut your fat mouth up! Once and for all, listen, now check it out, I don't have a spoiler, I don't have a prediction, I have a dare! I dare the 4 of you to pull your heads out of Paul Heyman's ass, walk down this ramp, get in this ring, do a good old style Saudi Arabia!
What was the point of that? Oh, so they're setting up a main event. Okay.
Let's all just pump the brakes here for a second. Mr. Heyman, good to see you again. Always so nice of you to come and completely derail my show. But Paul, let's be honest. You, me, and everybody in Riyadh can see where this is going. So why don't we just hurry it up and get there? Let's give Riyadh a little Royal Rumble preview. Let's give them the Vision versus Sami Zayn versus Jey Uso versus Cody Rhodes and versus Randy Orton in an 8-man tag team match tonight. I love it. What a main event!
Oh,
A massive 8-man tag tonight.
yeah, great move by GM Nick Aldis. Once again, we're going to get a little preview of the battle that is coming tomorrow in the Royal Rumble. What a main event we got on.
And coming up next is a championship matchup. The United States champion Carmelo Hayes will defend the title against who? It's the United States Championship Open Challenge.
Oh, he's got an open challenge tonight too. Okay.
Tomorrow, the moments await.
It starts at noon, doesn't it? I'm gonna watch your Royal Rumble at noon for the first time ever.
The city, the excitement, the energy.
Listen to this place.
Experience Royal Rumble.
Dreams will come true.
Get pumped up for Riyadh season with Royal Rumble.
Experience Riyadh.
Oh, I still hope Semi wins tomorrow. I would be very happy. Well, this is going to be a long stream, you guys, so settle in. Because SmackDown's 3 hours now, so. Oh. Johnny is all by himself now. My birthday brother Johnny Gargano is all by himself now. Because apparently Tommaso went to AEW. That's unfortunate. But I wish Tommaso luck. It just sucks because him and Johnny are having some fun there. So I was watching, so I watched Cody's episode with Undertaker, and then I watched Undertaker's episode with Cody. And I had no idea that he dated Layla. That's, like, I had no clue. That was kind of a learn something new every day kind of thing. But I have my predictions for Rumble tomorrow. And I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to rate 1 to 30, and then I'm just going to put who comes in when, and then I'll compare it to my predictions.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are in Riyadh, Saudi Arabia tonight for Friday Night Smackdown, and we'd like to extend a special thank you to Lincoln Park for having the crown.
Yay, Lincoln Park!
Royal Rumble 2026 from the album From Zero, available now on Apple Music and Spotify. And Wade is our main event for tonight. Yes,
See, the way Aldous was saying it, like, versus Sami Zayn versus, I thought it was going to be like an 8-man, like Royal Rumble preview, but no, it's an 8-man tag.
To take on the
On Smackdown.
Oh, here we go with the open challenge. Let's go. If Great Khali comes out, I'm going to lose my mind. Oh, I would lose my mind. Yeah, my back's a little sore, so I'm not sitting on my couch today.
Introducing first, from Boston, Massachusetts, weighing in at 210 pounds, he is the United States Champion, Carmelo. Hey! Well, the swagger is back, and Melo don't miss. He has been on an incredible run as the United States Champion. A fighting champion, although last week he didn't retain the way he wanted to when he took on Ilya Dragunov.
Yeah, that is because the Miz struck that as a jealous Miz who was upset that he didn't get the opportunity himself. And then one.
I wonder if it'll be Miz that answers it.
It was case closed. But Carmelo Hayes is seemingly completely unaware that Miz had struck Mongolia. That was until the aftermath where Holly was united in his disdain for the Miz for his actions.
Miz wanted to make sure that Carmelo keeps the championship so Miz can take it from him. The question now is who accepts the open challenge?
Oh, I wouldn't be surprised if it was Miz.
Hell yeah!
Okay.
And his opponent,
Ray Phoenix, okay.
Mexico, weighing in at 182 pounds, Ray Phoenix. Another massive
There's going to be some shenanigans. How am I not? There's going to be shenanigans.
Johnny Gargano and Jose Ray Phoenix to the list.
Yeah, we're probably champion in WWE. You're supposed to have the deck stacked in your favor. We all know about the champion's advantage. Well, you want an open challenge like this, as Melo is nobly doing. You are having a champion's disadvantage by being clueless about who you're fighting, whereas Ray Phoenix all week has been ready to answer this challenge and take on Carmelo Hayes.
It is the open challenge that John Cena started the United States Championship over a decade ago. Sami Zayn and $1 million.
They literally built that arena.
And Carmelo Hayes again proving.
Oh, there's LA Knight thing there.
Such a high-risk thing to do, and the truth is when you...
WWE City, it's a thing.
It does take its toll over time, and sooner or later, Melo will pay the price for that. And I suspect it may be sooner.
If you don't know what I'm talking about, you got to go back and watch like OG WWE Network. And the Scooby-Doo cartoon movie.
Smackdown roster at a lightning fast clip over his first year in WWE.
Oh, wow. And to your point, Wade, about this open challenge, each week you're facing someone with a diversified skills, different skill set. Like Phoenix here tonight with a corkscrew plunger. Phoenix looking to win the championship.
Yeah, it's nothing but white out there, so I'm not opening. Like it's literally white because of all the snow outside.
Phoenix has Carmelo Hayes all of sorts in the early going. And the point I was making just a few moments ago is each.
Oh, they're on commercial. I'm gonna go use the washroom, guys. I'll be back.
It's hard to compare.
And as you just mentioned there, he's got Carmelo Hayes, the champ, all out of sorts. Why is Carmelo out of sorts? Because he had a blitzkrieg attack thrown at him from the word go. Didn't have a time to formulate a plan against this kind of offense. Hasn't spent the week researching it. Is out on the price for it.
Phoenix, of course, making his name as part of AAA, a former mega champion, a world tag champ, also a tag champ at TNA Impact. As Phoenix makes some impact there on Hayes for the championship and a kick out by Carmelo.
Phoenix really a career tag veteran, of course, with his brother Penta, the Raw superstar. But looking to add some singles gold here and grab his first piece of hardware since arriving in WWE.
One thing we've learned about Carmelo Hayes is he will not back down. He'll bring you the fight. And I've been really impressed with the United States champion, proving himself week in and week out.
Yeah, it's one thing to talk a good game when you're the challenger.
Through and a kick out.
Trying to chase down the goal, but to continue doing so once you have the goal, that is impressive, albeit dangerous.
Cover and a kick out at one by Hayes. A lot was said about Carmelo Hayes. Arrived on Smackdown a couple of years ago as the #1 draft pick. And he heard the whispers way that he was never going to reach his full potential, never would be when he was down in NXT, but Hayes has proven everybody wrong now.
Yeah, I covered his entire career down in NXT and saw the rise of Carmelo Hayes up until his complete dominance of that particular.
I'm gonna check on my dishes here.
It was only a matter of time in my book before Mello really got his feet under the table here on Raw and Smackdown, and we are now seeing the very best of this young man.
There's a late drop by Hayes. The Hayes looks to put him away with the championship up for grabs and a kick out at 2.
And some people, to your point, Cole, take a little while to find that footing here when they move up to the main roster. There's a different level of competition.
Oh, we're in Philly for Raw on Monday.
Oh! Carmelo Hayes took a little time on week by week, grinded out results, got better and better, and now the kingdom really is.
You think Tampa's gonna get like such a good ovation for coming to it? Oh, you know, Philly, always something you know about that?
Well, let's be honest, Cole, we can use all the help.
Yeah, really.
Yeah, you are right. They're very different. I'll tell you what, we got in Europe, we talk about the loud crowds we get out there. This is just a different breed out here. They've got their own little flavor in Riyadh, and we love coming out here and seeing the noise and the emotion that they bring to us.
Trying to shut my dishes here, guys. We'll be right there. It's been soaking for a little bit, so it shouldn't be too hard to clean.
Ray Phoenix looking to wrestle the United States Championship away from Carmelo Hayes. This is the U.S. Open Challenge. Opening combination. Oh, look at Phoenix! Shoulders down. Oh, and he kicks out at 2.
They start to this match, and Mello has found very few answers.
Over again.
This is exactly why I got a bunch of
Has to get the shoulder up at 2.
silverware, because then
Otherwise,
otherwise I do dishes every single morning.
arriving on the scene a couple of years ago.
We're in a full set. Because, you know, I might have friends over. Or in the summer, then
Just trying to focus on the skills and they exclusively look at results. And sometimes you're a new superstar. You tend to take a lot of help against top level competitors. But Mello just gets better and better by the week. This guy almost relishes a loss because it exposes his weak spots which he can then fix and improve on.
Phoenix went for the springboard elbow again. Hayes went with his springboard cross body.
Yep, still leaking.
Now the United States champion taking the fight to Ray Phoenix. And Cornell was finally settled in after that early flurry.
And it's devastating for Ray Phoenix after you had control of 90% of the early going for this one. And still somehow Carmelo Hayes is now taking control of the matchup.
How the hell did Phoenix kick out?
Just folded up like an accordion from that repeat DDT spot right on the top of the
Okay, now I'm gonna get a refill on my coffee. I'm still here, guys, don't worry.
pressing the neck. Right for the pickings now has to be Ray Phoenix.
And now Carmelo Hayes. He went for the first 48. Able to counter. Now shoulders are down.
The technical high fly there. But now this one breaking down into heavy shots too.
Oh, he's going to kick right to the jaw.
Oh, that hit hard.
Ray Phoenix is a highlight reel, isn't he?
Completely rocked in the corner now is Mella, but into his breath is Ray Phoenix. Such has been the frenetic pace of this match.
Top from Phoenix.
And now strategy goes out the window, perhaps looking for that MMB here.
With Carmelo Hayes up on his shoulders. Oh, but here's the counter. And a kick out.
So good for Mella there. So much reflexology.
Yeah, Phoenix is looking for the Phoenix Fiber to try to put Carmelo Hayes away. Carmelo able to counter. But Phoenix now with a kick right to the face. Carmelo fumbles up with one of his own. What a kick looked by Phoenix. Oh, head down. Get out of kick. Champion could not continue.
These two have tested each other's high-flying skills, their technical skills, and now just the sheer brutality of their shots. And really, in the deep waters, it's all about endurance at this point.
And he's for the United States Championship as we kick off Royal Rumble weekend with Friday Night Smackdown.
Exhilarating matchup we are getting kicking off SmackDown here, but we need a
The general. I love how the ring is for Riyadh season and the general on each corner, on each side.
Yeah, well, it's broken down into that sheer physicality.
At least we stopped putting them on the frickin' turnbuckles.
Of Ray Phoenix, all bets were off, and this one really is up for grabs.
So what I've been doing lately is I've been did I miss something? There we go. Okay. Well, my Xbox was glitching out there for a second. What I've been doing is filling these up. So I bought these like a couple weeks ago. They were the blue ones. And so once I empty them, I have a Brita, so I rinse these, wash them, let them dry, and then fill them with Brita water. So I love having a Brita. It's beautiful.
Riyadh Season Stadium, capped here in Saudi Arabia.
Exhaustion kicking in. These superstars have gone halfway around the world to battle like this. That really tests your endurance in and of itself.
Yeah, I have a feeling Rebel's gonna start at noon tomorrow.
Phoenix collapsing. Hayes caught him and out. Hayes with an elbow. Cover. Two retains the title. And a 2-count kick out.
Yeah, I don't know if it was the shot itself that dropped Ray Phoenix or just the sheer exhaustion of being this deep into a matchup with an absolute machine.
You know what I might do later is I might do a cleaning stream where I just put this in a corner somewhere and just clean.
He'll have to dig deeper than he ever has done before if he wants to put Mallow away at this point, though.
I think that'd be kind of neat.
Shots by Phoenix, trying to create some sort of space here.
Because I think a good clean, even though I just cleaned it like a couple weeks ago. Oh, that reminds me, I gotta sweep off my balcony later. Hopefully it's not ice.
Perilous position.
It shouldn't be, because balcony is made of pretty good material that doesn't usually freeze, so. And now we're back from commercial. So one upside of having watched Raw earlier, there was no commercials because it was not a live stream anymore.
Perilous position now.
these two superstars. It seems like Carmelo Hayes is now getting the worst of this as Ray Phoenix looks to carve a path to greatness, stumbling on the ropes.
Every time they showed outside like view of the arena, I'm like, oh, WWE City. WWE City. Oh, good lord! And if you don't know why that's funny, watch the Scooby-Doo WrestleMania cartoon movie. It was brilliant. And then of course you got Slam City too, which is even funnier. Yeah, I'm not sitting on my couch like I usually do because my back's a little more sore today, especially my lower back because that's where my scoliosis is. So I wanted to elevate it somewhat. So that's why I'm sitting in my patio chair rather than my couch.
Almost enough to secure victory for Carmelo Hayes, who showed severe signs of both exhaustion and frustration.
I think I might actually go for a walk later.
Every shot to Ray Phoenix, and Phoenix keeps coming back for more.
But I think I'm going to do a cleaning stream later.
Yes, apparently.
Hayes for the kick. Carmelo springboard takes down Phoenix. Another near fall by the champion.
Second one spiked on the top of the head of Ray Phoenix.
Not even an hour in yet.
On the top of the cranium of Ray Phoenix, who could barely move at this point. Referee taking a close look at the challenger here.
And you saw a little bit of frustration in the face of Carmelo Hayes when he couldn't put Phoenix away there. Now Carmelo's going to go up top. Top rope now by Hayes.
I really wish they'd put more episodes of Monday Night Raw from the Attitude Era on the Vault, like on Netflix and such. Like they should have the entire Attitude Era worth of Raw on there, but there isn't. The same with SmackDown. Like there's entire gaps of time missing from SmackDown. Nothing but net. Here we go.
48. Phoenix is stunned. Carmelo Hayes trying to drag himself up to the top rope. Trying to pick up the pace here. Nothing but net. Cover. Hayes.
Here is your winner, and still United States Champion, Carmelo Hayes. What a performance made by both of these men. Ray Phoenix made one slight mistake, and Hayes capitalized.
And here it goes for the nothing but that. And it was indeed nothing but that for Carmelo Hayes. As you said, case is closed. On this breathtaking U.S. Open Challenger, Carmelo Hayes.
So I think before I have, so I literally just brushed my hair out, so I might have a proper shower later before I do any further stream. Ilya Dragunov.
Give me one good reason why I shouldn't.
You think I came up with throwing you off the top rope last week? Carmelo Hayes is so worried about protecting his United States Championship. He did the one thing that no one thought he would do. He came to me. I have no beef with you. I didn't even know you.
Where are my good manners? Vince, Amelia, nice to meet you. Like, nice to talk to you for the very first time. By the way, I love this suit. Like, it is my pleasure. This is how it could have been. We could have had a little chat, get to know each other. But no, you cost me my match. And I don't care or know if you work with Mel or not. All I know is, tonight, your pain will entertain.
Oh, is it gonna be Ilya? Ooh, okay. Ilya versus Miz. Let's go. I happened to see that a bunch of my friends went to Monday Night Raw in Toronto this past week, so wish I could have gone, but it is what it is. Okay, but are you gonna bring one to London? They haven't done a show in London in years. London, Ontario, not London, England. I was just thinking, you know what title hasn't been fought for in quite a while since Dom won it back from John? The IC title, the men's IC title, which is a shame. Like, I know he's off injured, but like, I miss the old rule where if you didn't defend it for 30 days, you had to vacate it. And it's been more than 30 days, I think, so. But yeah, seeing Randy and Cody in the same... Oh, it's always good. Always good. And the Cody Lie YouTube channel and like all their social medias is always fun. I don't know what shirt I'm going to wear tomorrow for the Rumble. I think I'm going to change up my... I think I'm going to have like multiple shirts for Mania. Just depending on what the card looks like. Because I remember 2021, I think. I had like all different shirts for like each match. Because I had... when it was supposed to be... Before Cody came back, I was hoping it would be Shane versus Seth. I know, silly me. But no, I think I'm gonna do that again this year. Is have different shirts for depending on the card, depending on if I even have shirts of theirs. Because I haven't bought the only WWE shirt I've bought recently is the new AJ one when she came back. I do want to try and get her OG shirt though, because I really wanted that one back in the day and I never got a chance to. So I might get that one. I got a whole list of shirts I gotta get because I need a Cody shirt. I need a CM Punk shirt. Oh, it starts at 2. Okay. Oh, the countdown starts at noon. Okie dokie.
On the East Coast, 9 in the morning on the West Coast, the Countdown Show. Followed by the Royal Rumble at 2 East, 11 West, and then the Post Show. Well, speaking of the Rumble, Wednesday, our buddy Pat McAfee during his show on ESPN.
Oh yeah, Brock Lesnar declared. Ugh, Brock's gonna be in the Rumble.
Brock Lesnar just go. It's great to see you. What are you doing? You look like you're in great shape.
I'm heading to the Royal Rumble, boys. I'm gonna win.
No, you're in the Royal Rumble? You're in the Royal Rumble?
I'm going.
A lot of young bucks out there, too, bro. A lot of young bucks out there, bro.
I'm in shape, brother. I'm in shape. We're gonna do this.
That's big. What a legend. That's big. And that is news to the other 29 competitors in one of the most star-studded Royal Rumble matches of all time.
Wasn't holding on to it properly, so go figure.
The last man standing gets to choose which champion he faces in the main event at WrestleMania.
Oh, looks like they put Oba in there too. Truth and balls. Here we go.
Juggle, shuffle, or roll.
I'll tell you handle those balls like a pro, Tracy.
They're really taking this.
Deep in house.
I appreciate you taking my call off to Saturday's main event. Today's the day. What's the news, man?
Well, folks were filling up fast, but I made it happen. Damien Priest, you're in the Royal Rumble.
Hey, take my phone. Look, sit down up here. Get up in there. Gentle.
Chico.
Guapa. My bad. You go again.
Whoa, no, you can't. I'll go again.
Doesn't matter. It's just a number. Just gives me more time to throw some fools out. Either way, coming out the winner. Next thing like that.
Good luck.
So is Truth in the Rumble?
Well, confidence does not seem to be an issue for Damien Priest heading into tomorrow's Royal Rumble match. Someone who will be keeping a close eye on that match. Please welcome my guest, undisputed WWE Champion, Drew McIntyre. Now, Drew, I was hoping to get a quote from you on your first title defense against Sami Zayn tomorrow, as well as ask your thoughts on the participants in the Royal Rumble.
Well, let's look at the participants. We heard from some earlier tonight. They were running their mouths. Former world champions like Randy Orton, Cody Rhodes, Jey Uso. There's someone else out there talking a pretty big game who's never, ever won a WWE world title. Sami Zayn. He's not the same Sami that beat 11 straight times. No, he's at moment after moment. He's made it into WrestleMania since then. But Sami Zayn will always be Sami Zayn and put his stupid foot in his stupid mouth. You got yourself in an 8-man tag.
The accent just gets me. I'm sorry.
Good job. I'll be watching. You're something I want you to think about.
Because when he gets really going, the accent just gets thicker. It just cracks me up.
Whatever it takes to keep my title, are you willing to do whatever it takes to take it from me?
Well, Drew McIntyre facing Sami Zayn at the Royal Rumble tomorrow, but before we
There's going to be shenanigans in this match. In the 8-man tag, there's going to be shenanigans. I'm calling it.
Sami Zayn will take up a dangerous alliance of division in 8-man.
Gonna be shenanigans.
In our main event right here on Smackdown from Rhea.
I mean, it's the go-home show for the Rumble. There's going to be shenanigans. So glad Roman declared. I'm so happy. And I hope he eliminates Brock. I mean, not like I care who eliminates Brock, but as long as somebody does. But he's going to be playing a part in Mania somehow, so. Wonder if he'll join the Vision. Or if he'll screw over Paul Heyman and, Final 2 will be him and Breaker, and then he'll just toss Breaker over and say, "Cute Paul." So the kickoff starts at noon, so I'll probably live stream for that. Or the countdown. I call it the kickoff. It's the kickoff show. Like, you want to change the name of everything. No, it's kickoff. So we got Ilya versus Miz tonight. That should be interesting. And there's going to be shenanigans. I wonder if The Rock will actually appear. I have him down as one of my surprise entrants. That would be amazing. Even if he doesn't win, just... Jay will be going for second straight. I don't think Jimmy will be in it because I think he's home with Naomi.
Podcaster's guest, none other than Cody Rhodes. And on Stephanie McMahon's What's Your Story?
Oh, that one with Trish was awesome.
Trish Stratus, all available on the WWE Podcast Network.
I'm here with the women's tag team champions, Maria and Io.
Team Rio.
Obviously grown close, but tomorrow you compete against each other in the Royal Rumble. Have you thought at all about if it comes down to you two in the final?
Look, Io and I, we understand that when it comes to the Royal Rumble, it's every woman for themselves. There's not really friendships. But we've also overcome a lot. So after the Rumble, we're still going to be friends.
We faced each other at WrestleMania and still became friends. We can handle the Rumble.
Ladies. You know, the real thing is cute and all, but ultimately it'll be your undoing.
友情ってさ、お互いを縛り付けて弱くするだけの鎖じゃん。私が見てるのは勝つことだけ。邪魔者全員ぶっ潰してやるよ。
あんたごちゃごちゃ言ってるけど、一個のことしか考えられないだけでしょ。
So we do agree on one thing. Your friendship's not any kind of danger because it's not going to come down to the two of you in the Rumble. Okay? It might be a different story though when we take those tag titles. Julia goes on to WrestleMania to become a triple champion.
You guys are getting a little ahead of yourselves.
I think, yeah, you could say the same thing for you.
Mm-hmm. I think you're all getting a little ahead of yourselves, thinking you're going to win the Rumble. Lash and I are entering, so none of you stand a chance.
Look, whoever walks out as tag team champions, just know we got the winner.
That's right.
No, you can get
Tag team divisions never been
Oh, Charlotte and Lexi.
All hail the queen.
Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome Charlotte Flair and Alexa Bliss. They are friends tonight, but they'll be frenemies tomorrow because both of these women will be a part of the 30-woman over-the-top Royal Rumble match, where the last woman standing gets to choose which champion she'll face in a main event at WrestleMania. And it's interesting, Wade. Alexa Bliss looking to win her first ever Royal Rumble match. It seems like she's accomplished just everything else in her career. Charlotte Flair, on the other hand, the only woman to ever win 2 Royal Rumble matches, including last year's event.
Yeah, that's what I love about
Yeah, but last year she was pretty much a shoo-in.
these two have been laser focused on that red hot women's tag division in WWE, as have a lot of other women that we've just seen prior to this entrance, but the inherently individual pursuit of winning a Royal Rumble match and setting yourself to WrestleMania for that World Championship opportunity is really going to test some bonds tomorrow night, and I've noticed some tensions more so than ever between Charlotte and Alexa Bliss in the past couple of weeks.
Wait. Now you're just making stuff up. Now you're trying to drive a wedge. You're trying to cause problems. I haven't seen any of that, whatever you're talking about.
Allies of convenience, they call themselves. Well, when convenience ends, so may the allies ship.
So I'm your ally of convenience when Tess isn't around.
Rion! Woo! We are one day away from the Women's Royal Rumble. And I gotta be honest, the women are at each other's throats. But the truth is, I'm winning the Rumble. I'm going to WrestleMania. And there's no one I'd rather have my back while I do it than my best friend, Lexi.
Oh, Lexi winning would be amazing.
I actually had the same plan.
Dude, I knew you'd be supportive. No, but I was going to dedicate my win to you.
Thank you, but no. What I was saying was I was planning on winning the Royal Rumble.
That would be awesome.
If I'm winning, I mean, I've won twice, so the odds are in my favor.
Right, but you have to remember, I made history too. I had the first WWE women's match in the Middle East. And I plan on being the first woman to win the Royal Rumble here in Riyadh.
No, I mean, that's awesome, and I think that's great, but I don't think you're listening. No, you've been a great tag partner. You're a great best friend, but tomorrow is every woman for herself. I mean, did you think I was going to help you win?
Help me win. Charlotte, I don't need your help to win, but you don't need my help either. And I'm going to hold your hand when I say this to my best friend, Charlotte. Not everything is about you.
Ouch. Well, that hurts. So you're saying if I turn my back, you're going to toss our friendship, you're going to toss me over the top rope?
Are you going to toss me?
See what you started. I told you no attention. Finally, you spoke too, huh?
Aw, how cute! The two besties are fighting.
We can't relate, but to be real, while you two are busy backstabbing each other tomorrow night, one of us three are gonna win the Royal Rumble match.
I hate to break it to you, Liv, but having the other two help you win isn't really a plan.
And if you think we're not friends, why don't you guys come down here and find out? Okay.
Ooh. Uh-oh, here we go. Well, it's 3-2. That was a bad...
Yeah, right. We have better things to do, losers. We have the Rumble tomorrow. Bye.
So fast, ladies. Well, you can tell the Royal Rumble is on deck because that seems to be what everybody wants to do here tonight. And ladies, I know that the Judgment Day are not officially part of SmackDown, but I have a rule, and that is if you step on this stage, you're volunteering to step in that ring. So, any two of you are going to face Charlotte Flair and Alexa Bliss, and we're going to get a referee out here because I don't want to wait. We're going to do that right now.
And there's going to be shenanigans because there's three of them.
This is busy tonight. This tag match is next.
Oh, it's Little Nate too. Looks like the ref's going to be Little Nate. Oh, such dry skin because it's winter time. Ah. Oh, the Motor City Machine Guns. I haven't seen those guys on TV in a while. Well, it's good to know that the Rumble doesn't start till 2. Though the pre-show kickoff starts at noon, so I'll probably live stream that. And I'm pretty pretty sure it's going to be on YouTube, so. Oh, it's Street Profits. So, that sun hits the snow and it just, it's blinding. It's so bright out there. Oh, my balcony doesn't actually look that bad. Yeah, the balcony doesn't actually look that bad. Alright, I'll be back, guys. I'm going to the bathroom.
Impromptu matchup here tonight, tag team match. Charlotte Flair, Alexa Bliss from SmackDown, and Liv Morgan and Roxanne Perez on the Judgment Day from Raw. And listen, everybody's in town waiting for the Royal Rumble, Raw, NXT, and a Friday Night SmackDown. And as general manager Nick Aldis said, let them fight.
Yeah, let them fight indeed. The people of Riyadh are certainly not complaining, and neither are we. It was a Judgment Day didn't seem too happy about it.
Roxanne Perez with a slap to the queen. Charlotte Flair, quick tag made to Liv Morgan.
Not the slap.
We're going to watch big, sexy Raquel Rodriguez outside the ring.
How can you not watch big, sexy Raquel Michael
Behind off the distraction by Roxanne. Liv Morgan attacking Charlotte Flair.
There it goes. The point of the Judgment Day. There's only so much you have to watch. So you can't watch everything. And everything there was Liv Morgan.
Liv Morgan heads into her 9th Royal Rumble match. She's tied with Natalia for the most ever. She's been in every single one. Nice takedown by Charlotte Flair to both members of the Judgment Day. And a tag made to Alexa Bliss. The baseball slide taking out the Judgment Day.
And this has got disastrously run from the off for the Judgment Day. Also still waiting from losing out at Saturday night's main event for tag gold last week. Looking to rapidly get back on track. But it's not going to plan at all.
Yeah, what a way to get back on track in the Royal Rumble match tomorrow, huh?
Well, in fairness to the Judgment Day, they did not come out here to fight tonight. And Nicholas Aldis making a terrible call, forcing these women into competition just 24 hours before the Women's Royal Rumble match.
I'm not sure it was a terrible call. These women were arguing with each other. What's the best way to settle those things in WWE in the ring?
It's probably a bit of verbals, a bit of a discussion. Keep yourselves fresh for tomorrow, but that's not going to be the case.
And now Roxanne Perez, who heads into the Rumble match tomorrow after making history last year. 1 hour, 7 minutes, and 47 seconds. Perez in a runner-up role, setting a record for the longest time ever in the Women's Royal Rumble.
Nice extracurriculars behind the referee's back there from the Judgment Day. Once again, even the referee cannot keep eyes.
Sorry, guys.
Yeah. At all times, played by design.
Running knee by Liv Morgan. Hook of the leg. And kick out. For 2 years, Liv Morgan was the runner-up in the Royal Rumble. Last year, she spent 1 hour and 7 minutes.
Little Leech is the ref.
Before being eliminated. Finishing in the top 3 last year.
Shots there from Alexa Bliss.
Yeah, there's going to be shenanigans.
Causing trouble, and of course, Raquel on the outside.
Oh!
Right kick again.
And Liv Morgan with a big kick.
Yeah, there's going to be shenanigans.
Raquel Rodriguez is so dangerous. Coming out by Morgan. Kick out by
And there's still at least another hour.
It's just the numbers game, but also on top of that is the chemistry, the way these three are just so cohesive with their movements and their game plans, and it's been so effective now in taking down Alexa Bliss.
You know, for Liv Morgan, she's had so much success in Saudi Arabia. Won the first ever Crown Jewel Championship here a couple of years ago. Won the Women's Championship by knocking off Becky Lynch here as well. She hopes to go for the trifecta with a Rumble win tomorrow night. Covered by Roxanne, hook of the leg on Bliss and a kick out.
Bliss completely isolated at this point. Flair knows it.
I think I might go back to a bar phone for my next phone. As much as I love my flip, and trust me, I do, because it's so much easier to like stick in my pocket and go somewhere. Because this is like it doesn't stick out of a pocket, so that's the one good side.
So a guy like that for Alexa Bliss, who really needs this tag now, is just inches away, but the body not cooperating. Smart by Perez to take out Bliss rather than go for the tag herself.
I love how Little Nate is the
Now Bliss
ref.
across the ring by Perez, who catches her with an uppercut. The prodigy Roxanne Perez has really come into her own over the past year.
She was the most competitive woman on the roster last year in more matches than any other woman. And every week got better and better. A bit like Carl Hayes, who we spoke about a little earlier. That's what you've got to do when you're chasing the very top in WWE. Keep grinding, keep improving, and Roxanne really embodies that.
We heard Charlotte and Alexa say earlier, no issues with tossing each other out of the Rumble match. Cover now by Morgan, hooks the leg and a kick out again. You got to wonder how Judgment Day feels about that. More on that in a moment as this tag team action.
But I have both of the, and then tomorrow I'm just gonna put 1 to 30 for each, and then fill it in and compare that to my.
Paying homage to the late great Eddie Guerrero. His boyfriend Dominic Mysterio still recovering from injury as he delivers 3 amigos.
We will react not impressed whatsoever with any of those amigos. That's not what this is about. This has just turned into a mocking once again now. On the outside, throwing big shots to the midsection of Alexa.
Charlotte got a bit over anxious trying to save her partner, and it cost her as she was double teamed in the corner. Now Bliss looking to jump out, create space, and make it to the corner, but Liv Morgan, look at her go.
Yeah, this has just turned into an ugly brawl at this point, and it just shows how good Liv Morgan is. When things break down, she can really throw those fists.
Bliss sent across the ring in deep trouble here. And we talked about Bliss. Judgment Day. It's going to be interesting to see if all 3 of them are in the ring together. What they'll do in the Rumble.
And now you're trying to stir the pot, Michael Cole. You accused me of doing that earlier.
Bulldog up the top. Morgan cover. Bliss has got a. I'm not really trying to stir the pot. I'm just saying I'm interested to see what they are going to do. Well, it's real. What's going to happen?
I've seen no signs of issues whatsoever with the Judgment Day. I'm all for a long time. These 3 women completely on the same page. And if it does come down to them as the final trio in the Royal Rumble, may the best woman win. That I think is probably Liv Morgan. She's not believe that.
Well, based on last year, there's a good possibility that could happen. Roxanne and Liv part of the final 3.
I haven't used my S23 in a while, so I have to update all the apps on it. I'm going to see if there's a system update yet. Or device update, software update, whatever. I just checked not too long ago. So. Ooh, finally rolled it out. Awesome. Now I just gotta wait for apps update and software update, and then we're good to go.
Yeah, Liv mocking Charlotte Flair as Alexa's not been able to get to her partner in the corner. Bliss looking to fight back though, and Morgan just grounded her again. This has been a vicious assault by Morgan of the Judgment Day.
Well, Bliss is fighting tooth and nail to get any form of steam in this match, but is consistently being shut down by a fresh woman tagging in. This has just been tagged. And Morgan just controlling Bliss here.
Just kind of screwing up my bandwidth for Netflix, but I see it, so. Because my wife's not the greatest. Live in a rural area, you don't get the greatest of selections for Wi-Fi.
Can she make it to the tag with Charlotte Flair?
It has been a long struggle to get that tag to a very
Oh, that is really bad.
frustrated Charlotte, and seemingly a further and further away Charlotte.
Liv trying to hang on. Off the blows by Alexa. Morgan rolls up, shoulders down, and Alexa Bliss now turns.
I love how Lil Nate is the ref. I love it.
And around we go. Who's going to get the worst of this?
Right now must be incredibly dizzy after this, but
Bliss.
both women presumably desperately need a Morgan is stumbling around, clueless as to her balance.
The slap.
That's not going to help matters at all. And this is the opportunity.
Tag! Here comes the Queen, Roxanne Perez, into the ring as well. Charlotte Flair up to the top rope. The cross body from Charlotte.
And the absolute last thing that has happened.
Best for Charlotte Flair.
Well, it's WrestleMania season now, and this is where Charlotte comes into her own.
What a clothesline. Charlotte is fired up. Roxanne caught. Full away slam.
From Charlotte Flair that is built up in the duration of this match. Watching Alexa Bliss get a severe beating is all secret out of her balls now.
And Charlotte Flair just literally walking over her opponents. Heading up to the top rope.
Nobody does it better.
Flair moves. Come on. And kick out.
Late kick out there from Liv Morgan. Charlotte Flair from the top with extreme levels of athleticism, catching both members of the Judgment Day simultaneously. Boots up, not quite enough to run things away.
And Charlotte now turning her attention to Morgan, hanging Charlotte up on the top rope.
Morgan jokes for the dirtiest player in the game. And
looking for the figure eight. Morgan caught her with a step up enziguri. Tap made by Bliss. She's legal. Charlotte kick to the face. Bliss into the matchup. Alexa Bliss nice takedown off the blockbuster. Come down. And breaking things up, Roxanne Perez, who was busted open moments ago, back into the fray.
a natural selection out there from Alexa Bliss. Did not quite get the job done.
And now Roxanne. And there's the cold breaker into the side Russian leg sweep. Cover. And Charlotte break things up.
Yeah, Flair had to be there. She had to be on point on that one because Bliss was toast. This one's broken down.
Maybe toast as well. Now Raquel Rodriguez up on the apron.
It's only a 30 match, okay.
The top one. Roxanne Perez, the women's world champ. Stephanie McClary's here. Taking out Raquel Rodriguez.
Raquel's had enough problems with Raquel.
Sister Abigail time. Let's go.
Sister Abigail. Alexis
Nice.
here are your winners, Charlotte Flair and Alexa Bliss. Stephanie McCurr, who has a major sports now with Raquel Rodriguez, just cost the Judgment Day matchup.
Well, that wasn't the difference maker because Raquel had raced out throughout this match. Once again, that was for the 6 times she would turn it out. But that was McClair showing up completely equalizing. Raquel finally making this a fair fight. And it was that Sister Abigail DDT of Alexa Bliss that scored the win. Well, to one extra
Jordan Grace, you've had quite a few run-ins with women's champion Jade Cargill, but tomorrow at Royal Rumble, you have the opportunity to secure a championship match against her at WrestleMania. How are you feeling heading into such a big night?
Kathy, everyone knows that the Rumble can change your life. Never know who's gonna walk out there, but I always bet on myself. When I win the Rumble at WrestleMania, I'm gonna give Jade the reality check that she's definitely.
You not winning the Royal Rumble, and you damn sure ain't beating me, because I'm Jack.
Wow, Nate got to the back pretty quick there. Jeez. Little Nate is there breaking things up. He got to that backstage pretty quick.
And you gotta love the boxing of Jordan Grace. And no doubt about it, she's been in so much.
Well, Nate got back to that backstage pretty quick. They still got some time before then, so let's see what happens next.
You ready for some more high-flying action? Oh, I'm always ready for this.
They just oh, they just royally screwed up. They just put Braun Breaker entrant number 1. So you heard it on Netflix first. Braun Breaker is probably going to be number 1 tomorrow. Oh, that's too good. Oh, that was too good. I wonder if they'll edit that out later. I just happened to look and I just happened to see that, and they literally put Braun Breaker entrant number 1, and it was the Royal Rumble thing. Oh, that's hilarious.
Raising the stakes until we get to SummerSlam. If we can make people believe that Seth is injured, that's where the magic happens. Along the way, you're building up these storylines.
We were all confused. This isn't real.
And more episodes coming. Yeah, they just totally spoiled who's starting the Rumble tomorrow. I hope I'm not the only one live streaming right now that caught that. Oh, I gotta write that down. Because, yeah. I'm just putting SmackDown graphics spoiled. Number 1 entrant. Here we go. Okay. See if there's any others. Nope. Software is up to date. Cool. Okay. See if after that I need to update. Got it. I don't know why it went to that account, but okay. Might as well put this app on my bar phone.
Ladies and gentlemen, Friday Night Smackdown tonight.
He just
Saudi Arabia, but on Tuesday night, NXT on the CW. And the vacant NXT Championship will finally be filled. A 7-man ladder match for all the marbles Tuesday night on NXT. Axiom set for one-on-one action with Johnny wrestling tonight.
Johnny, Candice, before your match, I just wanted to inform you that Candice LeRae, you are barred from ringside.
What?
I said Candice is barred from Judging by what I saw last week, actually, I'm protecting you from her about that story.
That mask was a beautiful gift from my wife, and they weaponized it last week.
I am so glad you brought up the mask, because that was the other thing I wanted to tell you. If Axiom wins, he gets that mask back.
Are you kidding me?
No, I'm
What?
absolutely
No,
serious.
he's not gonna win. Number one. No, that's stupid. That's a stupid simulation, Nick.
I'm sorry, this conversation is not.
You hit my music. You hit my music. Oh my gosh. So much. I hate you so much.
Stipulation Aldous. Make a lot of bad calls tonight, Aldous. I don't really like that guy.
I thought you wanted to end this match. And his opponent from Cleveland, Ohio, weighing in at 199 pounds, Johnny Gargano! Boy, Johnny Gargano goes it alone. Candice LeRae barred from ringside because of what happened last week here on Friday Night Smackdown. Let's take you back.
My birthday brother.
It was David Fraser one-on-one with Johnny Gargano.
Literally born on the same day, same month, same year. So he's my birthday brother.
Several times. Axiom took the mask, put it on the way back to front, winding up, and that's the inadvertently punched her husband, Johnny Gargano, causing the loss. How embarrassing for Johnny Gargano and Candice LeRae over that damn mask once again, but LeRae had the last lap, stealing the mask and absconding into the night with it. After that, the Garganos and frustration boils again for Axiom. I'm going to ask you, Michael Cole. I know a lot of Spaniards, they don't tend to wrestle in masks. Why is that mask so important to Axiom? I know you've been talking.
Well, there's a reason that he's upset about this. The fact of the matter is, as a kid, Axiom was bullied. He used his intelligence to fight back and find solutions. And he decided that maybe he could stand up for those who can't stand up for themselves, who can't defend themselves. So he put a mask on because he says it's not about him. He wants to be anonymous. It's about everyone out there, and he's fighting the good fight. Considers himself a superhero. True story. Gargano now side headlock on Axiom. Now let's talk about Johnny Gargano. As the downward spiral continued last week in the situation with Candice LeRae and the loss to Frazier. It really began for Gargano when he couldn't win the United States Championship from Carmelo Hayes. He has no partner now. And of course, the situation last week. Imagine if he loses tonight, he loses Axiom's match.
Yeah, there simply isn't a career trajectory suddenly as accomplished as Johnny Gargano was. This is the guy who was the first ever.
Oh, and it's snowing again. Wonderful.
Backslide by Axiom.
Yay, more snow.
Incredible black and gold in here. This guy was the ultimate guy. If they're singing Johnny Gargano's name, the people of Riyadh are believers in Garganoism.
Gargano.
They give back on a winning streak here. Elbow by Axiom.
My birthday brother, August 14th, 1987.
Candice LeRae has been banned from ringside, but Nathan Frazier is growling around him. There's an absolute disgrace for this fine industry. Why is Frazier out here?
Well, but he's done nothing wrong. He didn't get involved.
involved last week. He didn't steal Axiom's mask. He's just out here to support his friend. Now,
Wait a second. He beat Johnny Gargano last week after Gargano was punched from someone outside the ring. He cheated.
dude, he was in that.
Should have been a disqualification. It should have been a victory for Johnny Gargano, but Nathan Fraser was happy to take it.
So what about Candace and the mask and all that stuff? Like, she shouldn't have been disqualified for.
She shouldn't have had a mask put on her face backwards.
Or snow. Hooray!
They use it to something low.
Actually,
Mitchell has had like nothing but freaking snow and blizzards and blowing snows for like a month now.
That's exactly what I said. That was a nasty landing there for Axiom. And the fact that this mask is on the line here after possession being 9/10 of the law. Oh, Gargano! Gargano really turning it up here. Impressive stuff. And it's all about the mask.
My birthday, brother. You know what that means, though? That means the old Tommaso Ciampa shirts of like, don't call me a jackass, and don't call my best friend a jackass, and don't call my best friend's husband a jackass, or my husband's best friend a jackass shirts are going to be on sale in WWE Shop. Which means I might be able to get them now. Because I have two friends that would happily wear the don't call me a jackass. Because I would happily wear that don't call my best friend a jackass. 100%.
Big slingshot spear by Gargano, hook of the leg, and a kick out. You mentioned he's the first ever NXT Triple Crown champion. He's an NXT champion, NXT North American champion, a record 3 times. So the NXT tag title, and was a World Tag Champion, WWE Tag Champion on SmackDown.
Absolute wizard in that ring. He is the Harry Potter of WWE. On a hold or a takedown that Johnny Gargano does not know. Not a reversal he's not aware of. With Guardian Leviosa, expect those
What is Wade on about now?
Johnny Gargano. Was he trying to take the mask off Axiom again? Was he another mask?
I think he was hearing me talking about Harry Potter, so he did a move that had dragon in it in a dragon suit. That's where he was going.
Oh, Wade. Wade Barrett on commentary is just too great.
Well, if he steals that mask that's on right now and ends up losing this match, then Axiom gets the original mask back, but Gargano keeps that second mask. So, yeah, I guess.
So, for those of you just tuning in that may not have seen it earlier, I think it was about 5-10 minutes ago now, but one of the graphics that came up when this match went to start was entrant number 1, Braun Breaker, Royal Rumble. So SmackDown might have just spoiled how the Royal Rumble starts tomorrow by simply a graphic error. So I hope I'm not the only one live streaming right now that caught that, because that was just funny. So if they're putting Braun in at number 1 tomorrow, that's going to be interesting.
Here tonight, Axiom wins. He gets his mask back from Gargano, who stole it a number of weeks ago.
There's something a little different about Axiom tonight, who is truly fired up and throwing everything on the kitchen sink at Gargano, the man who's
My birthday brother, Johnny Gargano. What? What I said was, we heard you!
Gargano kicks out at 2.
That is such a hard move to pull off, and Gargano landed high on the back of the neck on that one, but it's still working somehow.
For a close line, a suplex delivered by Axiom, driving Gargano outside the ring.
Gargano's in a mess right now, got caught during that commercial break, right in the mouth with a shot. Drop kick straight to the jaw, and hasn't got the senses.
Moonsault from the top rope. And there is the exciting, the energetic Axiom.
There's an exhilarating display from this Spanish superstar who is on a mission now to reacquire his stolen possession. Essentially the mask.
Into the cover. Is it enough? Axiom so close to winning back his mask.
Yeah, it tells you a lot about myself. There's a Johnny Gargano. This has been strike after strike landing on the frame of Gargano from every angle imaginable. But Johnny Gargano rediscovering that kind of toughness that took him to complete domination in black and gold NXT.
Yeah, you want to talk about Axiom's athleticism? As a teenager, he was considered one of the best youth football/soccer players from Spain.
There's no doubt about that. He was on Real Madrid's boys.
Oh! Cover off the Toronto by Gargano and a kick out.
We had themselves a little bit about Real Madrid, of course. CR7 Cristiano Ronaldo now plays his trade right here with Al Nassr FC. Who is going to this right now? Willing Axiom off.
And Johnny wrestling, trying to fight back into this. A very physical, very even matchup between these two. Into the corner, boot to the face of Axiom. Oh, nice step-up kick.
The extra motivation, they glance down at his feet.
The arena looks a little empty.
That's what it's all about for Axiom. Johnny Gargano's at oh,
Axiom looking to put Gargano away. Gargano, though.
The arena does look a little empty. You can see all the.
Oh, no. Oh, no. Cover. Isn't enough for the win and a kick out.
That is one way to break the neck of a superstar. Just such an ugly landing on the back of the neck and shoulders there of Axiom. Frank's absolutely scrambled at this point. Needs to get it together fast as the referee takes a close look at Axiom.
Johnny pulling himself up on the apron.
Both men in an absolute war tonight. See how gingerly Johnny Gargano is normally super fast with his movement.
I should really go back and watch some of his vlogs. I haven't watched one of his vlogs in a while.
The top rope is the domain of Axiom, not Johnny Gargano.
Out goes Gargano.
Nice.
Yeah, that arena looks a little emptier than it did at the start.
Second one hit in this matchup by Axiom here tonight. And now look what he's got in his possession. He wins the match, he gets it back.
Time is imminent.
Oh, and he went with the golden ratio, but that distraction with the mask, which is what this match is all about. Allow Johnny Gargano to take control as the tights and a kick out by Axiom at 2. Okay.
It's all going wrong for Axiom. Go for that mask again.
Johnny
He's got it again. He's got it.
Johnny just ripped the mask off Axiom again.
Johnny Gargano just has all the answers tonight.
Look at Axiom just put his whole mask on and he delivered the golden ratio. What a win! Here is your winner, Axiom!
The saga is over.
Like, look how empty that arena is.
He gets his class back.
And his downward spiral continues for Johnny Wrestling.
Like you can see how empty it is now.
Well, Johnny Gargano thought he had the answer, ripping the mask off Axiom, but here's what I prepared earlier. The previously stolen mask now on the head of Axiom. Color coordination notwithstanding. So that's where that golden ratio gets the pin, and now is in possession of both masks. Looks like it's 6.
Yeah, see? Bunch of empty.
What's up, bro? We got heat. Listen, you know me well enough to know I had nothing to do with that Miz BS stuff. You know, when you pushed me off, you were right there. Oh, come on, man. Literally, the next second, and I really don't know what to think about it. You shouldn't think anything about that, bro. I'm your friend. Listen, tonight I will go out and I will fight Miz. And after I'm done with him, I'm coming for you. I will get the same chance that I gave to you. And let me get one thing straight. I'm going to ask you for it. I'm expecting it.
Ladies and gentlemen, still the time. It is our main
Oh.
Sammy and Chet. The Division 8-man tag team match tonight. Coming up next, you will hear from AJ Styles, the phenomenal one. One night before his career is on the line against Gunther, it's next.
Allow me to reintroduce myself. My name is O. H to the OP. I can't see the back.
Oh, that is still snowing.
CEO of the ROC.
Star Search, the greatest talent competition ever, is back. With this epic panel of judges.
But the most important judge is you.
You vote in real time using your remote control.
So join us for this live 5-week event.
The world's greatest talent on the biggest stage.
All leading to one live finale. Whose star will rise? You help decide.
If I can get the money, I want to get a Oilers one. Like an Oilers legacy title. That would be epic.
Is Anthony Davis the 21st century's most frustrating superstar?
What's your reaction to that? Netflix.
We had Andrew Luck on the show, and he gave us a hard count, and it was actually like a thing of beauty.
What? Come on!
LeBron just like moving from across the court.
This is why we watch sports.
It all comes down to this.
No thanks. Apparently this is either written or directed by a Canadian. Or it was even shot in Canada, I believe. The Frankenstein thing on Netflix.
In Vegas, everything's a game.
See, Jade, Becky, Charlotte, Io, Tiffany, Rhea.
Never knowing who might show up at the table.
And Liv. So.
WrestleMania Vegas. It's anyone's game.
Yay, CM Punk's the cover.
For the first time since 2011, the World Heavyweight Champion CM Punk is the official cover superstar for WWE 2K26. Pre-orders now.
Oh, and Triple H is, he's got his own, Triple H has his own version, which is awesome.
Trick Williams, and man, I have to say, I love the outfit. Now, you have made quite the impression since coming to SmackDown. Do you think you can use that to your advantage tomorrow in the Royal Rumble match?
Well, first thing first, cameraman. Pan down and catch my lemon pepper steppers. Let's talk about it. I mean, but come on, Captain. I mean, you hear the people. They love Trick Williams all around the world. We went to Germany, and I put on the show. We went to London, and I put on a show. We went to Montreal, and I put on a show. Now we here in Saudi Arabia. What you think I'm going to do? Shoot, you better subscribe to my website. You can find me at www.worldwideboogie.com with a picture of me looking at you. Like this. You better subscribe. You know what I'm saying? Subscribe like all the people going to subscribe to the Whoop That Movement tomorrow. At the Royal Rumble, where Trick Williams is the last man in the ring. With my sights on the main event of WrestleMania. Let's talk about it.
Good luck tomorrow, Trick.
Yay, AJ! Turn this light on. Oh, that's better.
Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome the phenomenal AJ Styles.
who's got kids at home, obviously. When kids are getting older, he wants to be around for some of this stuff.
AJ Styles' 25-year career could have 24 hours remaining. Because tomorrow night at the Royal Rumble, AJ.
Remember when Gunther used to be called Walter?
AJ Styles must have the weight of the world on his shoulders. This promised 2026 retirement campaign for it to be over in January is almost unthinkable, but that unthinkable describes the prospect of defeating the ring general at the Royal Rumble tomorrow night. Good luck. We will need it.
I was watching a video on YouTube, I think it was yesterday, and there's this, I think they're a creator of some sort, but they've taken entrance themes and like used AI to turn them into like jazz, country, and some of them sound hilarious.
We are. Welcome to Smackdown. The house.
The AJ Styles Go. I have that on a t-shirt from 2016.
Who's in the area? I thought I'd stop by and say hello. I don't know if you guys know or not. I've got kind of a big match tomorrow at the Royal Rumble. You know what? Some of you are a little worried about tomorrow. Don't worry about tomorrow. I'm not. In fact, I'm going to knock Gunther's teeth down his throat. And when I beat Gunther tomorrow, it starts the phenomenal farewell tour. And then we get our one more times against Cody Rhodes. How about this one? One more time against the Viper, Randy Orton. One more time against CM. Raw, AJ. AJ, I appreciate you having that much fantasy about your future. But none of what you just said is going to happen. Because deep down, you already know you made a mistake so severe that it's going to cost you your career. Tomorrow, at the Royal Rumble, I'm going to end your career. And I'm going to do it the same way as I did it to your little buddy, John Cena. I'm going to make you tap out. You know, you're real funny, Professor, because Maybe it takes one to know one? Because last time I checked, you were the one that tapped out. Like a little bitch.
Yeah, he just set cut the raw. Over in general now, the apron wants him a Styles pride. Gunther thinks twice. He wants to do things on his terms. Not once emotionally, he is cold, he is calculated, and he's coming to the career of AJ tomorrow. It's a quiet AJ Styles, and in his current career.
I mean, that's a banger of an entrance theme. Come on.
AJ Styles' legendary career in professional wrestling. We find out at the Rumble.
No! No freaking way.
See mine? What happened to you? You used to be the man. King, strong stuff. Shinsuke, I knew.
Please tell me that, like,
stupid. Maybe it's time for you to follow him on his way out.
that's what I'm reacting to, guys. Dude.
Tour. What you think?
You got confidence finally here. But for me, you're still young punk. Bad boy Tama Tonga. But anyway, I need to give you a gift. As Yasashi Senpai. そんなに相手の出したりをロングスタイルに。See me in the ring. Next week. 来週な。
Maybe back with a vengeance with Shinsuke.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Introducing first, residing in Hollywood, California, weighing in at 221 pounds, The Miz! Suarez, put up or shut up time for The Miz.
This will never shut up Michael Cole, regardless of what happens here tonight.
Well, we probably shouldn't have got on the bad side of the man dragon.
I would agree with you 100% on that one.
The Miz, Ilya Dragunov, one-on-one, coming up next on Smackdown. You were saying?
I would want to fight Ilya Dragunov as well, I was going to say. But this will next! Everyone's got to tell.
See, CM Punk, Cody, Brock, Roman,
WrestleMania Vegas.
and Paul
It's anyone.
Heyman. It's funny because the women's ad has more women in it than the men's one does, so that's interesting.
Allow me to reintroduce myself. My name is O. H to the OP. I guess even back then you could call me CEO of the ROC.
Is Anthony Davis the 21st century's most frustrating superstar?
What's your reaction to that? Netflix. We had Andrew Luck on the show, and he gave us a hard count, and it was actually like a thing of beauty.
What? Come on!
LeBron just like moving from across the court.
This is why we watch sports.
It all comes down to this.
greatest talent competition ever is back.
Dude, Catherine O'Hara passed away.
Panel of judges.
But the most important judge is you.
You vote in real time using your remote control.
So join us for this live 5-week event.
The world's greatest talent on the biggest stage.
All leading to one live finale. Whose star will rise? You help decide.
My name is Victor Frankenstein. Oh God, and you and too.
Everyone's got to tell. WrestleMania Vegas is anyone's game.
Dude, Catherine O'Hara passed. Ah. Yep, Roman's declared for the Rumble. Okay.
To the sky, Carl and Rhea. The original Tribal Chief, Roman Reigns, returns to the 30-man over-the-top rope Royal Rumble match with a last man standing. It's the champion of his choosing to face in a main event at WrestleMania.
I want to get an Oilers Legacy title just because.
This is about to be an extremely physical battle with a match ranking. No doubt about that.
This was irate as bits of the Dragon was given a crack at the United States champ Carmelo Hayes last week. He decided to ruin the opportunity for the Man Dragon. Now the Man Dragon comes for vengeance.
There's gonna be shenanigans.
I don't believe Dragunov believes that.
Well, I don't believe Dragon believes that, but I didn't think about it that way until this put that out there in the evening. Now I think about it, it wouldn't make a lot of sense. It wasn't that long ago that Carmelo Hayes was the mentee of the highly experienced former world champion that is, and maybe Mello has decided, you know what? They'll help them with this here and there, but certainly help extend my United States championship. Makes a lot of logical sense to me.
Risk anything the way you want to.
No, I'm keep a very close eye on Carmelo Hayes from here.
So Miz and Ilya Dragunov both will be a part of the Royal Rumble match tomorrow. Dragunov enters his first ever Royal Rumble match. For the Miz, tomorrow marks number 17.
Oh, I should probably,
Kane, who has 18 appearances.
Sorry, guys, just,
Criminally undersold, top-tier career of the Miz just keeps getting better and better.
I gotta go pee again. Stupid coffee.
The kind of respect that people like Randy Orton get, Rey Mysterio, because he's in that
U.S. champion. Now fired up Dragunov has taken a few steps backwards.
I'll tell you what, now, in my career, certain names would put up against on the car when he got put up in the locker room, his shoulders would drop. For him, so he's shameless. Because I know he's going to beat that living daylights out of him. In this generation, Dragunov is starting to get that same reputation in the locker room. This guy is going to hurt you. Whitland will draw against him. You're coming out with severe pain afterwards.
The man who says, I am not intense, I am intensity. A shot is able to look at a hard
Oh, my Miz, using all of his 20 plus years experience at the top here.
Miz with the shoulder to the Dragunov.
I'm impressed, Miz.
There's going to be shenanigans in this match. I'm calling it, just like in the main event match.
Oh, did you hear that?
About 3 or 4 times in a row, should have done one more.
Dragunov.
Gotta go pee again.
This is the one.
It's supposed to be usual in a matchup like this.
I'm amazed at the power of Dragunov.
No doubt about this. I will tell you this, Ilya Dragunov is perhaps the most reckless in the locker room with his own body when it comes to the pursuit of victory. I've never seen anyone quite like this before.
Well, here's a man whose moniker is, let the pain entertain you.
Yeah, but it's often the pain coming his way. He's allowing people to be entertained by himself. Getting me, oh, look at this here, going with that deadlift suplex. Oh, wow.
And Miz is able to block. Miz again. Dragunov.
Smart move there by the Miz. Not seen too many people counter that particular move from Ilya Dragunov, who landed hard on that one. Miz clearly has done his homework.
And Dragunov over the top rope to the
Miz
floor.
get a little practice out of the Royal Rumble tomorrow. That would have been an elimination.
Allow me to reintroduce myself. My name is O. H to the OP. I guess even back then you could call me CEO of the ROC.
Stop your tip coming in. We walked into a real one tonight. How much you say? For 20 no. Any ideas who might want this money? The cartel, good cops. Where do you want to start? Go! Some kid here who just stole this money. I swear to God.
Walk in like you own the head. Because confidence, that's your superpower. You don't dodge the noise. You flip it, own it, make it yours. Walk in loud. Walk out legendary.
Alright, I got it. Refill the coffee.
The greatest talent competition ever is back. With this epic panel of judges.
But the most important judge is you.
You vote in real time using your remote control.
So join us for this live 5-week event.
The world's greatest talent on the biggest stage.
All leading to one live finale. Whose star will rise? You don't decide.
Oh, I definitely gotta put more creamer in this. Oh. Oh, this is gonna be an epically long live stream. See, I want to get like a bookshelf almost, just so I can put all my titles on it. Like if I could get, so one of my friends has one of those like utility shelves things, like the plastic ones. If I could get that, put all my belts on it, all my belts will fit on it. And then have that in the background, or have that next. Yeah, because I would need to. Because I gotta find a way to store all those, because all my DVDs and Blu-rays and stuff. If I could find one of those like old school, like, no, I'd rather have a bookshelf for them. Or if I could get a TV stand with like shelving, that'd be kind of neat.
0 blood in the brain of the Mad Dragon right now. Just firing up your instinct.
Oh, water. Oh, this one's empty. I'll get another one.
Trying to avoid this all-out assault by Dragunov. And this one is back.
I have like 5 water bottles in my in my fridge. Definitely need some water after all the coffee I've had today.
Stacks up Dragunov and a kick out at 2.
This has been the picture of composure and control throughout this match.
That's a great word for this, composure. In complete control right now. He puts it in his face the way he wants to.
The only way you get composure is by years and
I love having a Bruna.
always by being a true
So handy.
of this game.
Yeah, but I'm not sure how wise this is. Why do you want to make Dragunov any more angry than he is?
With the counteracting all the hard work that Miz had already done, that simply served to fire up Ilya Dragunov.
Oh, looks like some of the people came back to their seats.
Turn it into a fight.
An all-out war is the last thing you want against Ilya Dragunov, but Miz fighting fire and go.
Step up big here, he is on the air as he collapses in the corner.
It's that reflex-like bounce there from Ilya Dragunov. Only has this look in his eye. He is next to unstoppable.
Un Bazooka. That's what he says. He's invincible. That is infallible. He's showing you why here against the Miz.
A fanatical approach to combat. Nothing is off limits inside that ring, including his own helmet.
Just made it mad. I told you.
That's the last thing you want to see when you chop the hell out of somebody.
He's going to have to wear a shirt tomorrow after this attack. Runs into a boot by Miz.
And Miz, to be fair, giving it as good as he gets tonight. But it might be close to his breaking point here.
A standing switch by Miz. Dragunov to the ropes. That's the key special. Cover by the Mad Dragon. And a kick out by Miz.
God, you know you have to go through hell if you're ever going to beat Ilya Dragunov. And here's just one of the many reasons why Constantine Special, with all the momentum in the world, almost decapitated the Miz in comparison.
Damn.
German suplex does not release.
Nowhere. Yelling matches to himself, firing himself up to get over the line against the multiple-time world champion.
Another German suplex, waistline still applied. Let's try desperately to make it to the.
See, I hadn't seen Ilya on NXT because I don't really follow NXT. Like, I see highlights, but that's about it.
Space. Dragunov says, no way as he slam dunks Miz. What a specimen.
Dropped like a sack of cement, hard, middle of the mat, knocking all the weight out of the Miz, who might not be capable of standing now.
Looked like he was going for the H-bomb. Miz able to counter DDT. Cover by Miz.
So tomorrow I'll probably start the live stream at about noon because they got the countdown show, and then Rumble starts at 2. So tomorrow's gonna be a long live stream too, probably around the same amount of time as this one. So.
How about the broken down as the body of Dragunov being after the past couple of months of
Oh.
that he's been in. Every time the bell rings, it's all-out warfare.
And Miz has got Dragunov in position for the skull-crushing finale. Dragunov able to break the grasp of the Miz. Now the
Oh.
Nice move there from the Miz, however.
Dodged.
Dragunov face first bit of the turnbuckle. Miz with a running clothesline.
As we get in the deep waters of this one, if you say who's the pressure man, you have to say the Miz. I did not think I would be saying that this evening. This has been superb tonight.
Yeah, very impressive.
Slapped right across the face. Being too long climbing those ropes, as is likely this deep into a matchup. Body just does not work the way it normally does, and after whatever's coming now, it might not work the same ever again.
Dragunov was looking for a superplex. Miz, some body shots, and Dragunov with shots of his own.
Oh, the eyeballs back. So the referee can't even see that.
Brutal.
Body.
That's brutal.
Whatever gets you over the line against Ilya Dragunov, you simply have to take it.
Torpedo must go as Miz came off the top rope.
Adding extra momentum.
Black Dragon with the win. Here's your winner.
Looks like he legit hurt his eye.
I'll tell you what, I don't know why I should be, but I was just blessed with what the Miz pulled off tonight. The Dragunov in the end with a physical win.
Yeah, this was absolutely superb tonight, but you're right, running up with major momentum going into tomorrow's Royal Rumble match.
Now we got at least half an hour for the main event, so no shenanigans in this match, which is surprising. Oh, more of this MFT nonsense.
I told you. I told the whole wide world exactly what I was going to do. And I didn't. I took your lantern, and as you can see, I took your tag team titles. And I took everything that you love away. I promised my man gold. And like I said before, I'm a man of my word. But these tag team titles, they're not for me. These tag team titles are for my family. But the job is not done yet. Because tomorrow, I am going to win the Royal Rumble, and I am going to bring back the undisputed WWE Championship back to this family, where it all belongs.
Solo, you think you won? But you're wrong. You think you've hung us up to dry, but you're mistaken and severely underestimating the weight of sacrifice. Our lantern.
Oh, please bring back Braun. Make the family complete.
Will come back to us. And when they do, the millions of fireflies around the world will illuminate your insecurity. We will not only come back for what is ours.
Please bring back Braun to the family. Yes.
Your plea is your tomorrow.
Bring back Braun. Come on.
Well, it sounds like that war is far from over. We now turn our attention to tomorrow in the road to WrestleMania beginning with the Royal Rumble on the ESPN.
Please bring. They need to bring Braun. Bring Braun back. I said it right. Yay.
Someone's going to punch the ticket to WrestleMania.
I'm glad it doesn't start at noon. Almost declared. Yep.
Will stand alone in the ring at the end. Who's going to punch their ticket to a world championship opportunity?
Oh, Ray's declared. Okay.
Tonight on Smackdown, we heard a defiant AJ Styles. He said tomorrow night will not be the end, just the beginning of a year-long retirement tour. The career killer Gunther says, it's over for you tomorrow at the Rumble.
And of course, we've got the women's Royal synopsis, and as always, expect a few surprises. World Championship.
Nikki's gonna show up.
WrestleMania on
I will lose my mind if Brie showed up. I would lose it.
WWE Championship will be up for grabs.
And I hope Shane appears in the men's, because that would just make
This is the number
oh,
one contender.
that would make me so happy. Even if only for like a few seconds. I think Trish might appear at the Rumble tomorrow. And if the graphic they accidentally put up earlier during SmackDown is any indication, Braun's going to be starting the Rumble tomorrow. They literally put up the graphic that said entrant number 1, Braun Breaker. I'm like, okay, way to spoil it. All right. Looks like Heaps are back.
Austin Theory, Braun Breaker, Logan Paul, The Fisher.
Less than 24 hours from these four men stepping into the Royal Rumble match. We have a massive 8-man tag team match. The main event, Friday Night Smackdown.
This is going to be interesting.
Sammy Jay against the Vision is next.
This is going to be interesting. Oh, I think that's enough coffee for one day. No, I think Trish is going to be an entrant tomorrow. We think Lita could probably surprise entrant. That would be kind of awesome, actually. Wouldn't be surprised if Mickey appeared. Brie, I would lose my mind. Nikki's going to be in it, even though she hasn't declared her. I have a feeling Nikki's going to be in it. On the men's side, Shane shows up. I will be very happy. Shane is a surprise entrant. Let's go. If Hurricane appears again, oh god, that'd be funny. That'd be so great. Rock could be a surprise entrant tomorrow. That would be interesting. Because, you know, can't have a year in WWE lately without The Rock appearing at least once. Plus, that could set up for Rock and Roman, so even if it's not for a title, it's going to happen at some point. Who else did I? Because I put some surprise entrants down. Oh, Jelly Roll. Yeah, Jelly Roll could be a surprise entrant. That would be interesting. What else did I have on the women's side of things? Oh, Stephanie. Dude, I would lose my mind. I would be like, yes! I mean, just go to the Hall of Fame, so why not? Or have Stephanie and Trish both appear and have the standoff after that episode of What's Your Story? Like, that would be perfect. That would be so fun. It would be so much fun. Definitely gotta chase that coffee with water, because, my god, I've had a lot of coffee already. Alright, let's go. Oh my god. Oh. Yes, we know all about him. He's going to be in the Rumble. We know.
The Roar makes his Rumble debut tomorrow. Meanwhile, we are set for our main event. An 8-man tag team matchup. Jey Uso leading away in Riyadh. Over 18,000 strong.
Yeah, everybody came back to their seat for the main event. Because that part, like where the hard cam is, it was empty earlier. They're not going to have vocal cords by tomorrow. Oh. Like, it's a banger. Like, come on. I do miss Burning My Light, though, because Burning My Light was chef's kiss of a banger. Burning My Light was just chef's kiss. It was beautiful entrance theme. Oh, this is going to be epic. There's going to be shenanigans, but it's going to be epic. Yeah, everybody came back to their seat. Because earlier when they panned up there, that was all empty. Yep, everybody's back. Because you could just see the things on the back of people's seats. So everybody's back for the main event. It's banger. Okay, you got it. Okay, I was going to say, you got to do the pose at least once, Randy. Come on. You've been doing this for over 20 years. Oh. Logan. I'm waiting for the F you Logan chants. I live for that every single time. The F you Logan chants. Oh, I'm living for that. the STFU chants were fun. Okay, so we got Jay, we got Randy, and then they're going to bring Cody out next, and then they're going to bring Sammy out, because Sammy's spiritual second home is Saudi Arabia, so. They're going to bring Cody out next, and then bring out Sammy last. So much time for entrances. Oh! They're bringing Sammy out before Cody. Okay. Well, I guess Cody's going to get his pyro in, so. Speaking of somebody that hasn't changed his entrance theme like ever. What? You better give Cody his pyro. This is just gonna be an all-out brawl, I have a feeling. They're still singing Cody's song. They're still singing Cody's entrance theme. That's hilarious. Oh, seeing Sammy and Jay back together is so nice. Seeing Jay and Sammy together back again is so fun. Yep, everybody's back in their seat because earlier when they panned up there, it was just the sheets on the back of people's seats. Was this Riyadh's stadium? I thought this was the stadium that, or the arena that WWE actually built.
And now the division regroups. They started things at the upper hand for a moment.
Well, whatever master plan Paul Heyman came up with there clearly did not quite play out as he intended. That 4-on-3 attack has now turned into 4-on-4. Some order established by this official before we officially get him back. The match hasn't even started.
Oh, they want Randy to start it. Okay.
Good luck keeping this one under control. It's an explosive situation right here.
The bell rings and we're underway. Sami Zayn, the #1 contender for the undisputed WWE Championship, facing off with a man that Paul Heyman.
I'm waiting for the FU Logan chance. I'm living for this. I'm living for the FU Logan chance.
Several months realized there were more fears he needed to tap into. He certainly found them now.
Sami Zayn, who hopes to win his first ever WWE title tomorrow night.
There's gonna be shenanigans. I'm calling it. There's gonna be shenanigans so much.
As he mentioned, he is undefeated right here in the kingdom of Saudi Arabia. Is that going to be?
Oh, I hope he wins tomorrow. Oh my god, that would be insane. Roman could come out. Oh my god, I'm seeing shenanigans. Like, there's gonna be shenanigans, and it's gonna be epic. And then they could bring Brock out. See, I'm like predicting what kind of shenanigans we could see at the end of the show. Because if they bring Roman out for Cody's side, and then they bring Brock out, just like they did it. I'm calling shenanigans. I'm calling shenanigans.
Speaking of last year, here comes last year's winner. Main event, Jey Uso, who eliminated John Cena to win the Royal Rumble match and go on to WrestleMania to win the world title.
Yeah, there's going to be shenanigans. They haven't even come back from commercial yet. Y'all gonna come back from commercial now? There we go. Now we're back from commercial.
Here comes the American Nightmare, Cody Rhodes. Cody has to win the Rumble way. He will not get a rematch for the WWE title unless he can win the Rumble.
Or unless Sammy wins. If Sammy wins tomorrow, Cody can go after him for the title.
Looking at his first ever WWE Championship.
Yeah, in like a month or so, I should have a proper desk. So then we'll have to change up the setup a little bit here. Like I said, I want to get a proper TV stand because right now my coffee table is holding my TV.
Cody took a little bit too much time. And Breaker now. What's in it, Cody Rhodes?
Jesus. Oh, good Lord.
The vision has made it very clear that they are all on the same page. They will sacrifice themselves in order to have Brock Breaker win the Royal Rumble match tomorrow. Now, I questioned on the King Show the vision earlier today. And I said, listen, if it comes down to say Logan Paul and Braun Breaker, you can't tell me Logan Paul is going to sacrifice himself with a main event opportunity on the line at WrestleMania. You don't answer my question.
You should have kept your mouth shut because I heard Bronson Reed say he might suit Darby through our test tomorrow.
Covered by the aforementioned Reed and a kick out.
And as you guys hopefully caught as much as I did, it looks like they already spoiled who's starting the Rumble tomorrow because they already put the graphic up by mistake when they're putting Praxium's graphic up. They accidentally put up entrant number 1, Braun Breaker. So we'll have to see if that's a spoiler or not tomorrow night. Yeah, there's going to be shenanigans. There's going to be shenanigans in this match because there usually is when it comes to the Vision. There's always shenanigans.
Business like he's locked in.
He told me, Wade, that he almost lost it all. And he realized that. All the promise and all the potential almost went out the window. And he said, I got to do something with myself. I got to do something with my career. So he lined himself with the best in Paul Heyman.
He's already had a great career for the US champ. Former Mr. Funny.
Yeah, there's going to be shenanigans. I can see there being a Roman and Brock appearance here just to hype up the Rumble. Like, it's the go-home show for the Rumble, so there's going to be shenanigans. Oh, let's go with the F.E. Logan chants. Let's go.
He believes every single one of these men in the Vision will be future WrestleMania main eventers. And I agree, when it comes to Logan Paul, he has it all.
He's just not allowed in Japan.
What a gut wrench by Logan Paul.
Not to mention some of his views are not the greatest. Not appropriate for somebody who would be the face of the company. Mocking Randy? Okay. You're asking for an RKO, honestly.
He's got to be considered one of the favorites, does Braun Breaker, not just based on...
Yeah, and according to the graphic they showed earlier accidentally, he's going to be starting the Rumble tomorrow. We'll have to wait and see if that was an honest mistake or if it was a spoiler. Come on, Cody.
Just overwhelmed by the numbers here. Division dominating.
It's nice to see everybody back in their seats for the main event, though. Because earlier when they panned up where the hard cam is, there was just empty seats. Now they're all full again. Oh, come on with the FU Logan chants. We need those at least once.
Putting the pressure on Cody Rhodes. Cody can afford a beatdown. Cody must win the Rumble to get a rematch for his WWE.
Or Sammy needs to win the title, Michael Cole. Come on. Let's be real here. As long as Drew is champion, he doesn't get a rematch. Drew loses the title, guess what? All bets are off. It's the same kind of condition that's happened for the past 20 some odd years. Oh, come on, the FU Logan chance. Let's go.
Those ribs are going to be a major pain tomorrow in the Royal Rumble, and he can never afford that.
Cody, back-to-back Royal Rumble winners in 2023 and 2024. 3 other minutes.
Oh, look. Everybody left.
Steve Austin. If Rhodes can win a third tomorrow night, he joins Austin as the only man to ever win 3 Rumble matches.
See, look. Everybody's gone. Yeah, a bunch of people left. You can see they're all, it's just got the things on the back of the seats.
Bronson Reed, 330 pounds. Cody Rhodes, deep. Oh, here's the call out by Reed. And a kick out.
Yep.
Cody Rhodes.
This is going to be a preview of tomorrow's stream, because tomorrow's stream is going to be about 5 hours too, because we got the kickoff show at noon, and then Royal Rumble starts at 2 p.m. Eastern. So it's going to be a long stream tomorrow too. So.
Yeah, Panic, as you mentioned, setting in for Cody Rhodes' teammates. Now Logan Paul.
Out of business, like out of vision, they've executed everything to the range.
Cody Rhodes sidesteps Logan Paul, and now Cody's got an opportunity. Can he make it in the corner? Braun Breaker, though. And there's the quickness of Breaker. Cody Rhodes.
Oh, nice.
Tag out on Theory. Again, this relentless attack by the Vision as Cody moves out of harm's way.
Cody got me physically quick.
Come on, Cody.
Mentally sharper than the rest. That's what's taking it to the top. Well, Sella does not care about that.
Ring awareness by Cody. Let's go, buddy. Hot tag. Let's go. Richard Jordan, let's go. Thank you, Michael. Oh, the time has come. RKO, everybody. Oh. Get him, Sammy. Like I said, there's going to be shenanigans. Bye. And walks right into an RKO. Oh my god. That was a clean RKO. That was clean. Oh, people are coming back. Yeah, Crossroads.
Bronson Reed just bulldozing over Cody Rhodes. Spotlight Sammy diving out the way just in the nick of time.
Whee!
DDT. Have to use momentum against Bronson Reed.
Let's go! Oh. Yep, shenanigans. Of course Drew would show up.
24 hours before that showdown, Drew here to send a major message, just like he did at Saturday night's main event. I have the main event because I hold the gold.
Oh, Fatu, let's go! Yarami! Oh, and Cody's after Jacob. Shenanigans abound. Shenanigans abound. And they still got 10 minutes, so let's see. And walks into an RKO. Let's go. Or that. Haluva kick. All right. I was waiting for Randy to jump in there, but Sammy did. So that works for me. Pick it up, Sammy. Pick it up, Sammy. Pick up that title, Sammy. Pick up the title, Sammy. They're ending it now? Well, that was somewhat anticlimactic. Like, lots of shenanigans, but... Okay. At least they're back to 8 p.m. next week. Oh, man. All right. So, thanks for stopping by, everybody. And we'll see you tomorrow for a Rumble. I might create a stream and so you guys can join and can have it notifications and stuff. But see you guys.